He can set up. It does. They'll check. Try scored. Got a great way to feel when they finish this season, Andrew.
Good way to finish, but they'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine, going undefeated all season and then just not being able to get over the final hurdle now. But you've really got to give your props to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final bid, fallen short the last 2 years.
Let me go through this replay here, mate. As I said, 8-9. They looked at some options. Great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 and what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish. Kia ora, welcome to Keith A Park here in Mount Roskill, Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. Day 2 of the round 3 match in the Tom Hellaby 2-day competition between Eden Roskill and Papatoetoe. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bears Broadcasting. As I said, day 2, Papatoetoe resuming on 82 for 6 after last Saturday. In reply to Eden Roskill's 239. It'll be Richard Gill on strike. He is 22 not out of 68. Came in at number 3. The other end, Asim Wadwa, but bowler is Mahir Aniga. And this one just helped round the corner. And first runs of the morning going to come off the bat. Conditions a bit overcast. Excuse me, there's a cold wind about. Actually, just hit these retabs. Stats since the start of last season in 2-day comps: 288 runs at an average of 24. It's the second ball, right arm round, is being left alone. Sim Wadwa is the man on strike. 8 innings of 176 runs, average of 29.3. Premier 2-day matches in Auckland since the start of last season. Highest score, like most of the Papatoetoe team, against Hauck Pakuranga, 68 not out. There's a little tickle down leg and given. Mahir Aniga strikes in the first over of the day. Prahlad Ram with gloves and bowling around the wicket works. 83 for 7 now. So he'll come up, be better. Sorry about that, just the wrong button. His 2-day stats, bit of a tail ender, nothing wrong with a good tail ender though. Debuted for Papatoetoe this season. So just the 4 innings. 27 runs at an average of 13.5. Highest score, 23 not out against Hauck Pakuranga. So, been dismissed twice in those 4 innings. Caught twice and, out LBW twice as well. If you are looking at the scoreboard online, Sahil is down as private player Okay, and play HQ. And there you go, bowling right arm over. This one just tucked in front of square. Square leg, they'll pick up one. Third slip. Sorry, I was going to say third slip out coming out, but no. Swam decides just coming down the pitch to talk to his bowler. So 3 slips, gully, point, mid-off, mid-wicket, fine leg, and deep backward square on the boundary, those two, last two. It is all just drops his arms underneath this one. It's a bit of bounce in the pitch. I'm a little bit surprised. It was seemed a little bit soft under cover, or soft. There's a lot of grass still left on this pitch. It's a day 6 pitch, actually. The first 2-day match this season was played on it. Then a Auckland inter-squad 2-day game, plus last Saturday as well. Garmany, a brilliant groundsman. So, ducks under this one. And ends the over. Successful one, couple of runs off it, plus the wicket. It's 84 for 7. Yes, it's still, a little bit soft, but good to see they're still bouncing it. Abdul Ahmadzai, there's a couple of Abdul Ahmadzais in the Eden Roskill club. 3 wickets in 2 matches, RPO of 3.39. His best bowling figures, 2 for 26 against Hibiscus Coast, which is round 2. And has all his 3 wickets out caught. Was injured the first week, first game of the season. Bowling to Riftab Gill and just jams down on this. It's half an appeal, but decent bit of bat on that. Played most of last season, Abdul did, in the Eden Roskill reserves. This one down leg. Riftab can't catch up with it. Just as a little play at this one. Some good lines from both ends of the pitch. This one coming from the Mount Roskill end. We opened up from the Waikofa end.
How many are you done? It's gone off.
France have beaten Argentina in the Autumn Rugby Internationals 37-23. After having beaten the All Blacks last week 30-29 in what was a thrilling match. There's All Blacks in action tomorrow against Argentina at 9:10 New Zealand time. As they'll pick up a single down through vacant mid-on. Mid-off comes around and they pick it up for a single. Do apologise that last
I mean,
Wednesday gone, sorry. Wasn't able to
Asim was the last proper bat.
get the live stream going for
Two brothers.
Geyser
Both are
versus
It's not like they are.
Bay Plenty Indians, but guys are managing to win that 2020 fixture on Wednesday night quite comfortably. Woodside's got 3 slips and a gully in place, backward point,
Can you just ask one of them if they can just.
and the mid wicket.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, he'll just get this through, get a single now
These boys are fielders, so they can't come.
Yeah.
through square leg.
They were getting angry last
And
time.
ball to
They
come. Still 2 players on the boundary.
Water.
No, I had left it upstairs. I think they just.
Backwards, deep backwards square, and a fine leg in play.
If you just tell
One
them,
more to come in the second over of the day.
then the refill is right here.
Yeah. But I think
No, I know. They can just keep it on the table. I've kept it in a trolley already.
And ducks underneath this one.
yeah.
Ends the over. Couple of runs off this one as well, but no wicket falling. 86 for 7, Papatoetoe. Yeah, first mark they'll be looking for though is avoiding the follow on, which for a 2-day match is 100. They are currently 53 runs short of that target at the moment.
But if they don't reach there, so if they have to do follow on, it's up to the opposite team. Up to the opposite captain.
Still want to avoid it though.
They want to. But whatever happens.
And there you go, right arm round and after appeal, but
Yeah.
so would be surprised if even Roskill decided to apply the follow on, just due to the nature of the pitch.
Nobody wants to bat in the last, huh? But they'll have like 140, 50 run lead. Why wouldn't they?
Niga's got 4 slips and a gully this time. Still square leg and fine leg on the boundary. So this one's just tucked around into short mid wicket. Raniga does the fielding, but he gets home comfortably for a single. Of course, the Bora Gavaskar Trophy 5 Test match series started yesterday in Perth. I think the Aussies would have been delighted to have India rolled out for 150, but they find themselves 7 down and still about 60 runs in arrears. So player here though, you can see to the right of screen under the helmet, it's short leg. So that's Vandenberg. And this one just hit. It will be Vandenberg that does the fielding.
No ball.
It's no ball signalled. And there you go, overstepping there. Just drops the hands there. I think Omega needs to be a bit, just a tad bit fuller. We've got players there for the short ball. This one just played on the crease. Going to be a quick single. Yeah, no mid-off in play, so they've scored 3 runs this morning through that vacant area. Yeah, click, click, click that you can hear. It's myself taking photos. Wasn't able to last week due to equipment issues. This one just too short there, and it has been called wide. Second extra of the morning. This is the last day of the 2-day competition this side of Christmas. The 1-day comps and T20 get started next Saturday. Both teams in the Richard Jones Trophy competition. So the last ball of Raniga's over. Ends with a dot. 8 runs added this morning for the loss of 1 wicket. Papatoetoe 90 for 7. In that Richard Jones Trophy first week, Papatoetoe away to Ellerslie at Michael's Ave Reserve. While Ian Roskill, I thought, played Birkenhead, but no, they played Grafton at home next weekend. Heads up that, that game won't be live streamed, as I am off to do a boxing night in Hamilton next Saturday. Ahmed's eye to continue from the Mount Roskill end. Starts with a balk. 3 slips, a gully, backward point, mid off, mid on, and then 2 fielders on the boundary. As this one's just let go through to the keeper. Fine leg and deep backward square are the 2 players on the boundary. Good solid defence there. Richard Gill, 25. And Sahil Kumar on 3. It's Kumar that's on strike. He's tucked underneath this one. Do apologise that I don't have a normal scoreboard up today, but that's because there's an interesting discrepancy in the Play HQ scoring. I went to read you the score. That's the next one from Wickets. Draws the drive.
No drive.
He missed it, but definitely some interest there for the Ian Roskill team.
बढ़िया ने
This one from Akmadzine. Kumar just drops his hands underneath it.
काय का
Still 2 to come in the over. Only one change to the to either lineup. And Kusani coming into the Eden Roskill team, replacing Harjot Jahal, who is down in Queenstown this weekend.
ऊपर या पीछे
Finish
वाला
that in a moment. Is all just jams down on this field and slips. Ends the over. It's a maiden, first maiden of the day. 90 for 7. Yes, Harjot Jahal is playing for the New Zealand Prime Minister's 11 in a 2-day match against the touring English side, along with a former Eden Roskill player, Yaya Z, now playing down in Wellington. Both of those two players have been picked, so congratulations to them. Good honour to play in against the touring side. Here in eager to continue from the Waikofi school end. Ratab Gill on strike. Just tries to tuck this run around the corner. Can't.
No, it's all right. Because you won't be able to see much from this.
Niga right arm round again. This one just hopped down and played to point.
Really good, yeah. That's why I keep telling you, you should just come here. I'll get you a table.
No, I don't want anything.
Supposed to be playing tomorrow afternoon for Suburbs New Zealand Bladesman, but as a couple of people have noticed this morning, I may have torn my calf muscle. Not for the first time today. This year either. Actually, did that while refereeing junior rugby earlier this season. Kind of shows why I don't play much these days. 3 balls left. Reniga's third over. Hops down, plays this brilliantly. Behind backward point. It'll be the first boundary of the morning.
Need water?
Rotab Gill just get over the top of it.
You want that flavor coffee? Minute. Thanks.
Oh,
Coke?
yeah, please. What's Reniga got in response? Bends his back a little bit on this one. He's played forward of point though. Rotab now 29 off 81, his fourth boundary of the innings. Started on 22. There's this one. Behind point again. Don't think it'll reach the boundary. I'll pick up 2 though. And ends the over. 96 for 7. Auckland side to continue from the Mount Roskill end. 3 slips, gully, point, mid off, mid wicket, backward square, and fine leg. Those two on the boundary. Bowling to Sahil Kumar. It's actually, sorry, it's written. Yes, it is. Sahil Kumar. It's twice now he's gone for the drive.
You don't have a loudspeaker?
Well, I do, but
So I can say, hey, keep the bat within you.
I was going to say I can really call myself the loudspeaker, but it's not quite what you're after.
Oh, yeah, you're loud enough.
Next ball, and just plays on the crease.
Better.
It's going to take a single to cover.
That's better.
Who's your coach for the premier team?
Phone.
Coach on
Ani.
Ani. He played for under 19 New Zealand World Cup.
आपका एक कोच है सारी टीम्स के लिए हर कोच टीम के
No, only one coach.
वन कोच रहेगा
I have a junior coach. He is helping out. Junior मेरे पास 2-3 coach हैं. But they're not like permanent coach like Ani.
Next one from Auckland's eye. And just hops onto this one and plays it to backward point though.
We have a women coach. Ani men's coach. Women's.
मतलब but men coaching women or women
No,
coaching
women's coach. Women coach.
women how wow that's good
Yani Ujaraja, the Papatoetoe coach with a lot of experience. Played for Hamilton Star University. As he's just fiddled this one outside off again. As when he was playing for Star University in Hamilton that I first met him. Did a lot of decent all-rounder in his day. Yes, Auckland's eye not happy with that one.
ब्रेक होगा जनवरी में तो वो यहाँ ट्रेनिंग कर ले या आप फिर हमारे बच्चे को आप 10 में अरेंज कर लो 10 आप अरेंज कर लो यहाँ कर लेंगे नेक्स्ट बार आपके
So
वहाँ पे
dead
कर
ball
लेंगे
called.
क्या करना?
मैच जो है ना वो एसीए का
हाँ.
तो वो ट्रेनिंग ऑफर्स करते हैं एसीए की तरफ से ना कई बार तो भी तो सब उसी जगह जाते रहते हैं ये लोग
Training means coaching.
कोचिंग तो 3 दिन का कैंप रन करेंगे बच्चों के लिए
अच्छा वो चार्ज करते हैं फ्री.
हाँ नहीं होता है 240,000 चार्ज करते हैं
करो. बात तो बता दूँ.
मैं पहले बच्चों से बात कर लेता हूँ क्योंकि पहले बार मैं ट्राई किया था तो हमारे साथ ही कंकरेंट रन कर रहा था वो तो हमारे सब बच्चों ने बोला हमने
Let's have Gill on strike, just doing some gardening.
उनको क्यों पैसे दें
As Ekman's eye talking to his captain, Swayam Desai.
बट आई थिंक उसको कम से कम 15-20 बच्चे चाहिए तभी आएगा वो
पूरे दिन का होता है.
3 दिन का हाँ सुबह से लेकर शाम तक
बताइए आप देख लेंगे. क्योंकि जो मेरे पास जूनियर कोच आया ना इंडिया से आया बॉम्बे से.
It's now 2 slips and a gully. It's almost the second slip, almost a third
टाइम पे इंडिया
slip. As this is down leg. So almost the umpire was going to call wide there.
ज़्यादा नहीं है. अभी 30 ऑलरेडी है.
It'd be wide on a one-day match.
उसको जब $30 पे रखूँगा.
हाँ 30 और तो सभी जगह 30-40 ही है
And see those 2 gullies to the left of screen as well as backward point there
टीम को ट्रेन करते हो
and mid wicket on screen. Sisson's left alone.
वो चलेगी ना शैली.
Ends the over.
टीम थी ना.
It is 90,
उसको 45
97 for 7. It's Mahir Renegan to bowl his fourth over of the innings and the day. Here's 3 overs, 1 for 12. Here's 1 wicket that they've picked up today so far. And didn't really know what he was doing with that one. So he'll come out. Come off the shoulder of the bat. So my new latest trivia question: who is the only bowler? His next ball. And this one's just played at the crease down the ground. They're going to pick up a single and half a chance at the keeper's end. Who is the only bowler in international cricket to pick up 4 wickets and 4 balls?
Come and watch from the high.
Last 20 years.
That is no. I have water. I'll just get it down.
Why does everyone just assume it's Malinga?
It's only one?
Yeah.
Only one bowler?
Yeah, Malinga. I've never had a trivia question where most people just go Malinga. I played with a cousin of his.
This is beautiful.
Same haircut, same bowling style. It's pretty much a copy. There's this one's help around the corner. Finally will pick it up, but they won't stop the single. Yeah, so in a World Cup, one-day World Cup match against South Africa, and in a T20 international against New Zealand, he did it.
I think Bond took against Australia 4 wickets.
I think it was actually in the last over of the innings too.
Really? That's great.
Shane Bond.
Yeah, who went to Wellington. Yeah, boy, he also played.
So this one's driven. He's got away with it again. He slipped over on the at the non-strikers end as well, but they get the single nonetheless.
And Mitchell took, I think, in that same game, he took 7 wickets in the World Cup against New Zealand. Yeah. And the same game, Bond took, I think, 6-7.
He got injured.
Yeah, well, Bond loved bowling against the Aussies, so. Return Gill on strike, 32 not out. He just hops back into the crease and dead bats it. Kumar's moved to 6 off 20. 100 has also come up for Papatoetoe.
You can replace anybody with the registered players. Yes. 2 replacements. Concussion, you can have as many. Otherwise. So Ankush has come up.
Hops onto this one. He's going to play it down to the cover sweeper. I'll pick up one more. 19 runs added this morning across the 8 overs. And it's 101 for 7. Ikmadzai to continue from the Mount Roskill end, his 4th over the day. He's 9 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 21. That wicket was last week though.
He's coming to comments, be the co-commentator with Bill and talk about Jet. You've spoken about Harjot, right?
Yeah, and yeah. Two slips and two gullies in place. Again, that second slip, the second player in a slip cordon is almost a third slip. As this one's jammed down, bit of a mix up, and oh no, Blood Rams dropped it. Tried to take the bails off before he had the ball. In the end, a single. Sahil Kumar really had to get the skates on. I think Ritab Gill's just come up to him and gone, sorry about that. Kumar waits, and edge just short of slip.
I think he's telling him, don't be on the back foot. I think he was not backing up.
He hasn't looked comfortable at the moment, Sahil Kumar.
You met you met him way back?
I think we met last
6 off 21 at the moment. Ritab Gill on an odd striker's end, 34 off 90.
It's the backbone of the club.
Yeah, I know.
He's just got enough down on this
Now I can remember. Yes.
at the crease.
Last 2-3 years we've been coming here is always wet for training or something.
Since he has come over, it's like
yeah.
everything has changed.
No, it's really good. Even our groundsman is really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, playing.
Oh,
But he's been around for so long.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he's played with Rantunga. He's an international wicket-keeper batsman.
Wow. That's
He's
good.
played test matches. He's been in the head of umpires panels.
This is down leg this time.
Chairman of
Flood
the
Ram does quite a
over there.
Okay.
We
decent
get a
job
lot of guidance, not just
preventing
the
any
from
buys.
lieutenant.
So did you play that World Cup when India lost to Sri Lanka at home?
No, in fact, I played on 89-90 series. 89-90, that is Arjuna Ramtunga's first captaincy.
Okay. That's
Arjuna's first captaincy.
I think that time, who was that? Jasuria.
This one's just left
Yeah,
alone.
yeah, Sanat, myself,
Yeah.
we all get into the national side at that time.
Yeah. Jasuria came back because he was in the team and then he left. And
Yes, and after that he
then he came
back.
back.
Inboard come in the 38th over.
Before he was a bowler.
He came as all rounder, like
Yes.
like a part.
Backward
like
point,
mainly
you
as
can
a
see in
back.
middle of screen, almost a very wide gully.
Jasuria and
This one's just
who
dammed
was-
down
who
onto
who was that?
the first of the two gully players. It is the end of the 38th.
How did that happen?
They used to come and
20 runs added this morning.
They changed the
Across
entire
the 8
scope
overs.
of,
one day cricket.
One day cricket.
It is
Because in that
102 for
World Cup,
7.
They smashed every tough guy, very tough guy.
Mihir Raniga, right arm round at the Waikowhai school end, bowling his 5th over. As he just tucks this one off the pads, I'll pick up one.
I like the Silva. So,
Yeah,
so who
Aravinda,
do you rate the best batsman for Sri Lanka ever?
You're correct. You're correct. Aravind is the number one.
Yeah.
yeah, Aravinda de Silva, one of the
Yeah,
most
I think
prolific
Fullboy scored a lot
players.
of runs, but the Silva was something else.
Yeah,
Agree.
helped Sri Lanka to its only one day World Cup title.
Agree with you.
in 1996.
Mile and
That's what we're
Conductor,
talking about.
they were great, but Aravind is
A very short
special.
I think it was a different league.
cover coming in.
Yeah,
Different era.
It's 2 slips, 2 gullies, point, short cover, fine leg and
like Ranatunga with bloody big stomach.
square. Not as big as Inzi's though. And this one just played on the
And
crease
then I
this
read
time.
your bowler.
Yeah, fine leg and
Indavas.
Was.
And he might be one of the best lefty.
Yeah, yeah.
Chamindavas would be very much up there with left arm bowlers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Him, Jahir Khan. Zahir Khan was amazing.
Yeah, Zahir Khan for the Indians in the same era, mid 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, like us, what's his name? Wasim Akram is like different league. He's like
Yes,
totally
this one's
different
played around the
league.
corner to fine leg, they'll pick up one.
Wasim Akram, like, he was different level.
104 for 7.
Chamindavas. He was a kind of all-rounder.
Yeah, he can bat too.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad.
Pick up. Oh, no. Yeah.
Bat in hand, Richard Gill 35 and
Yeah, he's
Sahil Kumar 7
no.
at the crease. He's thought about trying to pull this one around the corner, but realised it was too straight for that one.
Mihir to the top one, and that's wrong. So Sahil is on. What's the score? So the top is 1, and then Mihir.
Second ball dot.
I think the score is right because this they both took two runs in the over.
Richard Gill facing, and he can right arm around. This one's allowed appeal from
Fine.
Prahlad Ram, but no movement from anyone else.
Yeah. So
Dot one.
yeah. So it should be fine. Final score is 105. What's
What's
your
the
final
score?
score?
104 or 5?
Might just be a bit of a discrepancy with the score, but Reniga will right arm around this time. This one he's just hopped onto the back foot again behind square. Neil Patel does the fielding.
So
Here they have 105.
Gill on 38 now.
so we need to who didn't score then?
They have 105.
So
Sahil is
And that'll be the end of the over. 105 for 7.
5 each.
Abdul Ahmadzai, well, for the third time today, he's stopped at his run up.
no. Okay, we can do after. Yeah. Who's Abdul still?
Yeah. So the second go at his first ball. This is played through cover. And they're going to come back for 2. Saeem Desai, the captain, does the fielding. 107 for 7. That follow-on mark getting just a little bit closer now.
Other way of doing it is,
Go back balls.
or otherwise, if he scores run, I don't score. I'll put a dot. You score, and we change the strike.
Gill hops back into the crease but plays it to mid wicket. Next one's just played at the crease.
Because if we change Sahil didn't take the run, then the strike will change as well. So I think whatever you scoring is right, because there's some live scoring. It's just I wouldn't give run to.
Which up Roskill, 38 of 97 now. As this one's played. Point can't pull it off. It's got a bit of a hand to it, so it might just stop before the boundary. No, it doesn't. It's another boundary. Second one of today.
He said he used to coach Jay when he was
Juniors.
what's going on, guys? It's on the other side.
So have a look at that replay here. It's just, yeah, Devratra almost managed to stop it, but it's 4 in the end.
Because opposition got they are under pressure because
Ahmedzai bends his back on this one, and it's too high, called wide.
Very good. You can have one more game here.
no, agree.
So the last one, which is now absolutely out, maybe we can use that for Harsha's game. Your friend Harsha Devan, he now wants it on the 3rd of March.
Yeah, bit of an exaggerated lead, but left alone without an issue.
Ask in April. So for that I have written to council because our season ends on the 30th. But I've asked permission to have the grounds till the 7th. Okay, so I'm waiting. That's why I can't. But I responded. I told him I'm working on it. The Harsha called this morning. He said not February now, but in March.
It's in
So
March.
that's okay. We have one track that we now use just for practice. Maybe we can give him. Or by March you would have.
This is
a
the last
couple
ball of the
of games
40th.
Yes.
And again, left alone.
We can just give him one of those and we can
112 for 7.
we have a game.
113. You got 112. Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Has Deepika come back to you to
After
ask
40.
about,
First bowling change this morning coming from the Waikato school end. Swam Desai bringing himself on.
It's 130.
Bit of a part-time bowler. That 3 wickets in 9 matches since the start of last season in 2-day games. Average of 10, strike rate of 24. His best bowling figures is 3 for 20, which he currently has in this innings.
No.
2/3 of his dismissal by LBW
See, I want to enjoy
and a catch by a court in the on first day. Bowling right arm over, and this one just let through.
This is captain, no?
Fine.
2 catches, 2 slips, sorry, 2 gullies.
He's the one who's taking free.
Cover, mid off, mid on, and square leg and play.
On the first day, he's the one who's taking on the 6th.
Bowling right arm over. And just played it this one.
Don't.
He's at least pulled that shot away for a while, but now he's come back at it. It's either his third or his fourth that he's.
So why are you not coaching?
Oh, myself?
Yeah.
No, I did from the
I've been
beginning.
after
From the,
him.
It's
from
a
the
forced
beginning-
loose shot.
from the
It,
beginning itself,
it's come from the Papatoetoe batters.
in fact, I got my test status on 89
Yeah.
in that Australian tour.
Is this you?
Yeah.
No, this is.
This one's
this
left
is
alone.
my, Bank of Ceylon
From
chairman.
Kumar.
So his name was gone. So just put AGD Vikramasinghe. I think my Vichy is not there in the.
We need a
This
keeper
is me.
coach.
This is me. This is me.
You can run some keeping clinics.
In fact, I did few classes. I mean,
Yeah.
wicket keeping
Rinse and repeat for the next one.
classes at.
Bit of sketchy showers going around at the moment.
We have coaching staff as well there.
So sheep, the even Roskill score is pretty well wrapped up. Not enjoying the temperature.
So much.
Is square leg coming
Yeah,
out,
keeping is very important.
going to mid off and mid off, coming into a third
What
slip.
did you used to bat?
Number 6, 7 at that time.
He's gone for a bit of a hunger bat out again,
Or no ball.
but no ball called. He did have bowl a few in the first innings. Bowled 2 or 3 in one over actually.
Played 2 test matches against New Zealand as well.
Oh yeah, really.
Yeah, with Marty Crow and then.
Last ball decides first over of the morning. And this one's clipped on his pads from Kumar.
Right, good. What a
And
chance.
a single taken to end the over.
Change the strike.
It is 115 for 7. Sorry folks, 1 ball left in this over. 1-4 for 7. And this one edged. And I don't know if it's carried.
Over. 4.
It's nonetheless. And it's 1-1-4 for 7. Double bowling change, this time from the Mount Roskill end. Ankush Sani playing in his second game. Picked up 1 wicket against Hibiscus Coast via court in his premier debut for Eden Roskill.
No rain today.
As you say that though, there's a few spits. 2 slips in a gully. Ankush Sani. You know, there's a play outside the off stump, and I'm not too sure what
Should have bring bloody my.
Sahil Kumar's trying to do here.
Is it sticky? Rain?
Rain, yes.
So it's quite a good shower that's coming through at the moment. It's just starting to get a bit stronger. Into the start and taken! Second slip!
Good catch. Samadhi.
And the 8th wicket falls. Sumatra Chakraborty's taken it. Very good catch as well. And it's 1-1 for 8.
What doubt is there? There's a doubt. It's carried or not.
Sahil Kumar departs.
Next gonna be his brother.
8 off 35 deliveries. His brother Manav Kumar comes to the crease, 6 runs
Younger one.
in 6 innings, an average of 2. I scored 2 not out of 10 deliveries against Pakaranga earlier this year. I think 90% of the Papatoetoe team in the last 2 seasons. Got the highest score against Howard back. Been caught 2 out of the 3 dismissals. Caught and bowled the other one. Younger brother of Sahil. Ankush Sahni's taken his 2nd wicket at Premier level in the last 2 seasons. And this one just played on the crease. Just seems as though it's going to be one of these days. Stay cold. Not the greatest weather. There's 3 slips in play. Point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and backward square. 4th ball of Sahni's first over. It's just left alone.
Because in the early 90s, right, the altitude issue was there. It started the early 90s.
Yeah. That war is there for nearly 30 years. 30 years we had a tough time. We had a tough time.
In 91, Rajiv Gandhi was killed that time. 1991.
1 ball to come in the over. Ankush Sahni, who didn't play on day 1, but been brought into the team for day 2 due to Hajot Jahal playing in the Prime Minister's 11 down in Queenstown against the touring English side. The 2-day game. Ends the over. That's 1-1 for 8. Soam decided to bowl his 2nd over of the morning from the Waikato School end of Climax Park. Waikato actually was in the mentioned in the Full Go Flatting TV series on TVNZ a couple of months ago. As this one's played to point on the boundary, 1 more of the total. Story about 4 younger boys with disabilities flatting, and I think Mitch was the player who was the guy that does the mows the lawns and keeps the gardens at Waikofi School. Henry Stillwell I run into every week these days at Touch, Ngatia Touch, part of that series. Smanav came out, just plays this on the crease, very dead batted, not much foot movement.
Sahil, good batting. Better than the main batsmen.
I think the sledge is the Aussies, isn't it? Day 2 getting underway later on today. First,
Don't say the last day of the test. Yeah, can be. Depends.
first 5 test series played between Australia and India for, in 20 years, I believe.
India got 3 debutants. 3 young boys, 3 or 4? 4 debutants.
Yeah, and this is also coming off a was a 3-0 hiding that the Black Caps gave India in India.
I think according to the forecast, it's 6%.
Yes, I can't catch up with this one down leg. There was no. The only fielder on the leg side's at mid on, so probably needs to be a bit straighter with the bowling here.
Telling them in the morning, I said,
As the two batters are going to meet in the middle of the pitch.
no, they don't want to bat in the last inning. Because my only thing is, if the rain comes, they got to put them on the following one.
And this one down leg again. Ends the over with a dot. 43 gone. 115 for 8. We've had 13 overs. Papatoetoe have added 33 for the loss of 2 today. Akasami's first ball of his second over. 2 noises there though. Is Ratchell's just come off the field? No, he's not come off the field. Sorry, I thought he was going to go grab a helmet or something, but he's just going to point on the boundary. Right on over Sani. Drives through cover. Ratchell will do the fielding, and they'll pick up 2. It's a bit of a misfield, so they'll come back for 3 instead. First mistake that Ian Roskill have made in the field.
Then 60, 63, and now he's sitting everything comes in.
This one's just played in the crease. We have a misfield from Neil Patel off on the block there though.
Third ball.
You're already in trouble with 7
Rain seems to have just disappeared for a bit now. This one's left alone. New Zealand Prime Minister's 11, 51 for 4 against the touring team England. Down at Sir John Davies Oval in Queenstown, one of the most picturesque cricket grounds in the world, actually. The remarkables in the background. Sani's fourth ball of the over. Just played to point.
No, we left probably about 9. Then he wanted to practice a bit, so he left about 9:30.
And that dot will end the over. It's 118 for 8. Decided to take himself off the out of the bowling. Dev Racha, 19 wickets in 8 matches since in 2-day games since the start of last season. RPO is a bit expensive, but good average of 25.47. The first ball's just a forward defence. There from Ritab Gill. He's 46. Manav yet Kumar, the non-strikers, then yet to score. He placed 13 deliveries. And Ritab Gill winds up. And it will reach the boundary and 50 as well. Well, he came in at number 3. Has been there for the majority of the innings. Is 50 coming off 106 balls, 6 fours in that, but still got a lot of work to do. That follow on, still 17 runs away. After the wrist spinner. Just backs away, pushes this forward of point, and we'll be back-to-back boundaries. Another 4.
See the blues, Sashi. Second time the shoes are being tied. Trying to waste my time. So that's great.
So second 50, Ritab Gill in 2-day matches since the start of last season. As this one's up in the air and it's all the way, 6 runs. It's a full toss, deserved to be hit. And a no ball as well for height. It's 1-3-3 for 8 now.
Lunchtime, Ian. Why did he give him a pie?
Well done, Gerard. Well done. So it's 1-2-3 for 8. And Richard just leaves us alone.
Roskill best of
Cow corner on the boundary. He gets this one round behind square. Neil Patel has some work to do. And he can't cut it off. 4 more. Follow on mark. Now 2. Which was over. Expensive one. Is it 15 off 15 so far? 18. Not the easiest of things to do is wrist spin. As this one is up and over mid on. And they'll pick up 2. A bit of an expensive one there from Ratra. And it's 139 for 8. That strikes the first half of the first session here is ended, and I'd say just because of that last over, it's been a shared session. So Papatoetoe, they've added 57 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. First over after drinks. Said Mujtaba at the bowling crease from the Mount Roskill end. And playing a miss there from Manav Kumar. 11 wickets in 9 matches since the start of last season in 2-day games. 2-day Premier games. Best figures in an innings of 4 for 145 against Takapuna last season. This is played down to mid-on. The rain's disappeared, but the wind has definitely picked up. Doesn't like to get through his over, does Said Mujtaba. I took Gerard. Took photos for 5 hours of touch on Tuesday night, and I took 3,500 photos.
139? Yes. I cannot imagine.
Which starts with a maiden over. The best thing about taking those 3,500 photos, I posted half of them, which is unusual. Normally I delete about 2/3.
It's not about the quantity. It's about the change. Yes.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was great. As Jay Patel will open things up from the Waikofo school end after drinks.
They both have same height.
Was a pace bowler, but now turned to finger spin. Strike rate, but on the high side there, 63. Best bowling figures in an innings against Hibiscus Coast in the last round. 2 for 24. And Richard Gill leaves this one alone. It's mid wicket and square leg on the boundary, as well as long on, long off, and cover. It's played to mid off for 1. Follow on avoided as well. As it's a 2-day game. Follow on's 100. They've now got a slip, backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, and a square leg in play. Backs into this one, and half an appeal from everyone. Manav Kumar posting his 21st ball, yet to get off the mark. Places back to Patel. Used to play for the Community Cricket Club before the start of last season. So it's just played down to point, bit of a misfield, but no harm. Field goes back as it's to allow for the single, last ball of the over. And just a forward defensive shot. Manav, well aware of what's needed, ends the over. Just one run off it. It is 140 for 8. And Roskill's coach to continue from the Mount Roskill end. Legitimate, just bowled the one over today.
But just see, not that both end.
But yes,
One end is
for the
marked
match,
by red
5
colour,
overs, 3 maidens for 11.
is that faded.
So which one is the 8 they're asking? So 8 is, so because on the map it's different. So 8 is the one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
First pitch is
5.
5.
Yeah.
Other one
Yes,
is
Richard
6.
Gill. Get a picture single. A little bit of hesitation, but
So I think on the map it is
Manav
the
Kumar
other way.
home safely.
8. So yeah, but
Ask him, not that both end I mark. One end
one end
with,
Richard now, excuse me, 68 of 114.
yeah, madam.
His highest score in 2-day games since the start of last season in Premier Cricket. Previous was 65. This one's just left alone. Just plays this dead bat straight back to extra cover.
Auckland 18. අපි ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඒ වගේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඒක වගේ ඕක්ලන්ඩ් 18 එකේ මතන්
So a few dead bats going in there.
මාර විදියට ප්ලේස් කළා උන් මතන් උන්ගේ ලෙෆ්ට් සයිඩ් එකෙන් දාලා
Hey, it's over for me as well.
ඊපස්සේ මතන් දැන් ආයි
Yes, looks as though it's going to be a 7th ball
Yeah.
of the over. Ends with the dot anyway. It is 141 for 8. Jay Patel bowling to the Waikofi school end. Yes, gets the outside edge down to point. Long off coming up to just coming up to the bowler. We'll sway him to side. Just having a word to say. Long off, long on, mid wicket, and steep square leg all on the boundary on the leg side as well as cover
That's his strong
on the
area.
offside.
අවුරුදු 5 ඇතුළත ඔබ පිළියම් පාස් කරලා වැටෙන්න ඕන. අවුරුදු 5 ඇතුළත පිළියම් පාස් කරලා වැටෙන්න ඕන.
Banks away on this one. Gets an outside edge down to short third man. Point will cover it but not prevent the run. Retired now on 69. Manav Kumar 28 balls without a run yet. Two slips in play. Backward point cover. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket. I know there was a player in Hamilton cricket that was given grief for facing about 28 balls without scoring, and asking on 30. But he's holding himself well.
Different situation.
Oh, definitely. As I said, he's doing what's needed.
Yeah, 30 balls is like 30 runs. Yeah.
It'll be in the over.
Yeah, 142.
142 for 8. This first ball of much of his new over. Starts with a dot. It's just a point. Still no run. Doesn't like to get through his over, does much to but all formats. He's playing a miss outside off. Not too sure what Ratab was trying to do there. There is a slip and play, as well as a backward point you can see middle of screen. One's up this time. And will beat Smith off. And is for first boundary in a while. But Trav Gill on the go about it. This one's played behind point. I'll get a single. Right, can't stop the single being taken. Slow one from Mujtaba. Manav Kumar defends it, no problem. 50 gone. It is 147 for 8. Jay Patel to bowl his third over of the day. Long on and long off back, as well as mid wicket and cover in square leg.
अगर आप उस तरफ खेलना चाहो खेल सकते हो
Takes away on this one. We'll play to forward point. Let's scamper through for one more. One for 8 for 8. Ratab Gill now 75. Manav Kumar on strike though. Just watches this through the keeper.
I think we might have to change it during this week, but then they will keep saying that in the map, it's the one near the toilet is 6 and the other side is 8.
Ah, really?
Yes.
I got into the map.
Yes, so that's what it, and now what has happened is
Manav just doing a
both are our
good
teams
job
only.
here.
So one
Supporting
knew that
Ratab.
there is a mistake,
Just
so
not
they
playing
played on that wicket, the other didn't
any
know there was a
loose
mistake,
shots.
so they switched last time. So now they're saying
Yes,
you
this one
made
just
us
beats
switch
him with
last time,
pace.
now why are you asking us to switch again? So I said at the moment
Good
we
old
both
said
lucky.
loose
I
shot.
was just gonna say, good old commentator's curse.
Better for this week the
Went after that one.
For at the moment, yes, but next week just go to
right.
the match and change it.
Okay. So what? So in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then starting pitch is 5,
Yeah, then 6.
then 6.
And defends. No problem this time.
148.
It's 148 for 8.
5th, 6th, 7th.
Much of it to carry on from the Mount Roskill end.
7.
Yeah, we can check.
Long on back. As this one's played through cover region and
You can't give follow.
Jay Patel does the field. No, sorry, Devratra does the fielding.
They moved on before 140.
It's a 79.
For 1 minute.
148.
Manav Kumar yet to score,
Now
having faced 36 balls.
37.
knees, mother.
Oh, that was just a pure guess, that was. And that loose shot in the last over hasn't seemed like getting out either.
They have stabilized 7 for 125. Only 1 wicket and they've scored like 40 runs.
कंप्यूटर में लाइव स्कोरिंग कर रहे हैं यार.
I think that closer to that. From that time, he got massive 6.
This is, maybe a helmet might be brought out here in a second. No, Ratra's just going to the boundary.
आर्मी नु फोन कर कॉल करो.
No, he is going to get the helmet.
तो तुम्हारी टीम वो नहीं है कि? हाँ. ते वो बुक ते नहीं स्कोर हो रहा है.
Vandenberg,
How
who
many overs?
is usually the player going under the helmet, he'll go on to short leg.
ऐड कर देंगे उसे. बुक ते. हाँ कोई नहीं कर देंगे. कर देंगे. Okay.
Which has got 2 mid wickets in play. Drives at this one. Will pick up his first single. Yes, he will.
But then we have to score new 200. We need time for that and then we have to bowl in. That's what.
150 comes up for Papatoetoe as well. 1 ball left in the over.
Should have let Marnus raise his bat after he scored the run last.
Oh, did because what did he face? He faced about 40.
52 balls for his 2 or 3 runs.
Yeah.
But it took him about 30 to get to 1.
We need to get score also. If we get out 2-3 runs,
Should have had this 30 now.
Ends the over with another single. Retav Gill will keep the strike. It's 151 for 8. Jay Patel, right arm round. Is he? I think he's a left armer, isn't he? Yes, sorry, left arm over, I should say. Played to diving Vandenberg at silly mid off. He's mid wicket, deep square leg, long off, long on, and cover all on the boundary. For Retav Gill is Vandenberg ducks underneath this one. I go through for a single.
Stuck into it.
I wasn't going to point that one out.
He's not. He's wearing helmet.
It is, but
Retav Gill 78 of 128. Manav Kumar 1 of 40 deliveries.
Whatever the ladies.
not if you got a well short.
Field comes in for him.
They won, but the 16 16-1 again, lost against Cornwall. They scored 91. They bowled really
This is
well,
a
but
good ball
didn't
to
bat.
him. Not much you can
Really.
do.
But today they were shocked. They were only 6-7 unfortunately. So Aditya and the good batsman Samu, she's in a camp, so she didn't come today.
Just watch this one go through closely.
He's happy being Sri now. I told him, you love his fast bowling.
One really picking up at the moment.
Because of his own, he was telling us the same thing.
So just put it on the crease. Gets the field spreads. Try and give him the single. Goes back and just defends on the crease. Not a problem. It's the over. 52 gone. 53 gone. Sorry, it's 152 for 8. Mujtaba to bowl his 9th over. 3 maidens for 20. Did bowl a few on the first day as well. Bowling right arm round. Yes, oh. Goes back and across it, and there's a good swipe at it. And is he out? Is he? He's given, yeah. I didn't see the finger go up, and the 9th wicket falls. And Marjorie's taken his second catch of the innings. And a great innings from Ritab Gill comes to an end. .78 off 129 deliveries, 9 fours and a 6. Mushaba has his first of the innings.
What's his name?
Ritab.
Roskill.
Abhinav Singh, another debutant this season for Papatoetoe. He's had 3 innings. Been dismissed 2 of those. Caught. So 2 ducks. Not a pair though. Yet to score a run at the moment. Coming in at number 11.
We have the 5 number today because Damien is there. He lost a wicket too.
It just said that rain had disappeared. It's come back though. Oh, this one's just played down through gully. Big mix up at the non-strikers end. Throw was wild though. And apologies folks, I forgot to turn off the stats graphic that I had. All those stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats 2 on Facebook. Next one from Mujtaba. Apanav Singh just comes forward and defends. Well, not too sure what he's doing there at the crease. Apanav. See the with the camera moving around that it is quite windy. 2 slips in play from Mujtaba. Just slows this one down. One ball to come and is over. And just left alone. Ends the over, wicket maiden. It's 152 for 9. Jay Patel bowling left arm over. Just goes back into the crease to Manav. Pushes it back past, back to the extra cover. 2 slips, short leg, mid wicket. Short mid off, mid on. And point and play. Drives up this one, but can't beat short mid off.
When is it going to make a move? I'll go to the truck and wait. Once the wicket goes, to go and blow, and from there make a move.
Then stay till the time we don't have to go. Why do you want to go down and score?
Ooh, backs away and doesn't get anything on it.
No, that's all right. So I mean, go to the truck, so once the wicket goes, and they go straight away with the truck and get the umpire's permission. If they give permission, I could move on. Thank you.
This time just on the crease.
Thank you. See you, gentlemen. See you. See you.
Cheers, Governor.
Thank you.
So I've played to mid wicket, back to back. Maiden's feed in Roskill. It is 152 for a 9.
You watched it.
Muchva looking for his second wicket of the innings. Got the last one of the prize wicket of Rita.
100, 160, but
He's bowling right arm round. Good defensive shot there from Manav.
cut मारा तो slip में चली.
It's really late, isn't it?
It's alright, Gerard. There's some people sitting around with just shorts on.
Don't say what they are.
Silly not to bring pants with them. This should have been now. Bowling right arm over. 2 slips in play as well as that short leg. And here's the drive at this one, miscued to cover.
How many dots? 4. Oh, I'll go down.
4 dots in this over.
Oh, what happened here?
This was his last ball. And goes after this one. Through long on. And a boundary releases the pressure. Ends the over. 156 for 9. Don't forget there'll be highlights and photos posted to Bez Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. I've still got Wednesday's game to go through and do.
And don't get a fair chance to bat and bowl our other fielding options.
It's Jay Patel to continue left arm over to the right hander. 2 slits, back good point. Short mid off, short leg, and short mid wicket in play. As well as a mid off, mid on, and cover.
Dot.
Just backs into the crease and defends. Goes after this one, but just can't beat cover. Scheduled lunch break at 1:20. 2 hours 20 for the first session. And 2 hours 10 for the second session, and 2 hours if needed for the last. Finds the edge this time, does Patel, but along the ground.
High dots.
One ball still to come in is over.
When we have answers,
Backs into the crease, just plays this to short mid wicket. Made an over. It is 156 for 9. And declaration made by Papatoetoe, 156 for 9.
sections.
Eden Roskill will come back shortly in about 10 minutes with a lead of 83 runs at the start of their second innings. Innings break might be a little bit delayed here, sorry folks. The covers are being run out on. Apologies, I've changed their mind, and we might have resumption very shortly. Well, that rain didn't really stick around long enough. So even Roskill in their second innings. Damien Vandenberg to face the first ball. Asim Wadwa bowling from the Waikofi school end. Vandenberg waits. And first ball gone for a big swish at that one. Six innings in the last two seasons in 100 in Premier two-day matches, 110 runs, average of just over 18.3. Good strike rate though of 85.27. Then caught 50% of dismissal. LBW 33 and bowled 17. He drives up and over mid-on and will open the account with a 4. I'd say that Eden Roskill will be wanting to put on some quick runs and then having a bowl at Papatoetoe looking for an outright result.
That would be amazing. Yeah,
You guys have the same idea.
we have the same idea.
Exactly. Well, that's good. Everybody wants an ad.
I don't think anybody wanted to just sit there and watch 10 and 11 block each ball, did they? As this one's down leg. Good keeping there from Sukhdev Singh.
That's what we want.
Lead of 57 at the moment. Six ball driven, this time through cover.
Oh, Damo!
And is all the way, 6 runs. Is it 4 balls or is it?
Sorry?
How many balls?
4th ball.
It is 4th. He scored a very quick, I think 21 ball 50 in the Richard Jones Trophy match.
So don't jinx it.
Against Papatoetoe last season. And can't catch up with this one.
Anyone ever hit the ball here?
He's hit it close.
Many times there.
Yeah.
But
Other side of the
For
building.
reserves, they hit it once.
Daman hits always again.
Daman.
But
Maybe
yeah,
for reserves,
Daman
there's
Barty.
one that bounced in front of the...
He's currently injured with a broken arm. Can hit a long ball as well. Last ball of Asim's first over. And all tucks him up. Ends of the dot. First over gone. Eden now 10 without loss.
He also used to hit like big sixes.
Yeah, Jotson 11 in Queensland.
Is Sinead still on?
Yeah, 55 or 65 balls. That's a lot of them.
Who's that?
Really.
Abhinav Singh to open up the Mount Roskill end in the second innings here.
Hamid playing that game?
I'm trying to sort out my scoreboard, sorry folks. First ball of Abhinav's over is a single. Because the left-handed Vandenberg back on strike. 3 slips. Fine leg in mid wicket.
94.
Those last two on the boundary.
Lead. 94, 9. Yeah.
It's the next ball. Oh, playing a miss there from Vandenberg. Lead at the moment, 94.
Oh, they can bat up to 3.
Vandenberg waiting.
A lot of
And
I think he said
see,
they're
go
gonna
through for a
play
single.
12 overs.
And it's one by.
Well, I guess it depends on how many runs they get.
10, 12, that's not fun. Give them a
Lead down 95.
We decent it out. At least
Yeah, you think 20, but
20 minimum.
Just waiting. Scored 138 against Waitakere in the first game. Doubler's score though.
Because they only won. First inning.
yeah, but we need out of hope.
Yeah.
Because we like really low.
We struggled
We
against
played from the
Hibiscus.
bottom.
Really?
But that's before I think these points. But is it how we pack?
He backs into it, just plays us back to Avanav.
But still, like playing in the main grade, we need a better team. We are not ready. They're far off.
Yes. Oh, taken down leg, is it? A huge appeal, but not out is the call.
Maybe it's a reprieve for last week. I heard something about maybe it was
And ends the over 13 without loss after 2 overs in the second innings.
13? Yeah, 13.
picked up on. I'm biased.
Must be a bad
We just we below you guys.
where we are.
You right in the middle. You fourth.
Right. So we'll go down.
Yeah, I don't think play 2. This is the third game now, so the points
It's
aren't
still
clear.
a long way.
Our week is far.
As I've seen Wadwa to continue from the Waikofi school end, 13 wickets in 6 matches in Auckland Premier 2 men 2-day matches. RPO of just under 3, average of 19, which is pretty decent. And this rap's Desai on the pads. And they'll go through for a leg bye. Best bowling figures in an innings. 4 for 55, which was in the first innings of this match. 10th most 3-wicket bags. He's got 3 of those in an innings. And 40th, so it's 40th for most wickets. Vandenberg waiting. Big thanks to Eden Roskill sponsors. Barfoot and Thompson, Speedy Signs and Reliance Forex. As Vandenberg pulls this one round behind square on the leg side. And just waiting to see what the signal is. It is 6. Score now in the hundreds. It's 102.
You mean the lead?
That's what it said, wasn't it? The lead?
He said the score. Different things.
It's a swing and a miss this time. Sometimes it's not though. Sometimes it is the same thing. Very rarely.
It might be slow for me.
Yeah, it is, but better rather.
Seeing what was next ball. And Vandenberg just closes through point. We'll pick up just. Oh, Vandenberg coming back for two and very well run.
That was close. It should have been close.
It was. I don't think the pick up and throw was $2,000. Lead now 104.
Lunch is 128.
Yep. Lunch just under 10 minutes to go.
Preparing mentally.
Vanderbeek drives. This time misses out. This time Wadwa sees him coming, so he just bangs it in short, and it's first extra of the innings. It's wide. Actually, no, it's not the first extra, it's probably the third.
Huh? I think it looks like
Still one ball left in Asim's second over. This hits Vandenberg on the pads, and I'll run through for a leg bye to finish the over. It is 24 that lost the lead now, 106. Abhinav Singh bowling his second over of the innings from the Mount Roskill end. Lead 107 now. Possibly got time for 2 more overs before lunch.
Bev, any comments on what's going on at the second field placings there? It seems quite interesting.
It's a very good point. See,
Well,
8
isn't
slips.
That is the point.
Yeah.
What's it in?
what's that?
No, just the field play is like 7 slips.
In the reserves,
Who's batting?
game on number 2, Cornwall batting in the second innings.
They've got like a fine leg or
Is it the follow on?
I don't know if that's it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is 2 actually, sorry.
Last one.
Eden Roskill following on. Oh, this one's spooned up off the glove
Oh my god.
You see, that was-
and dropped. It well, not dropped, but that was, you were talking about bizarre things on field 2. There's bizarre here on number 1. Not really sure. Abhinav's lost it in the
1 run?
sun, and there's a run to the total. Not Abhinav, sorry, Sipdev has lost it.
Well played.
How
Never
come he
seen
lost
that.
it? It's not that bad, son.
Need to thank him, of course.
Desai now on strike.
He's a very good keeper.
Yeah, no.
Leaves this one alone.
Maybe the angle.
Yeah, he got blinded. Like as when you
Blinded by the light.
see, if like when you see directly in the light. So, but there's hardly any light at the time.
Excuse me.
Must be for him.
The sun really has come out after those few showers that we had. I've seen with his interesting little run up that he does. And
Struggling against him at the moment.
just so I can't catch up with
Yeah,
this one
that's
again.
again.
He hit the ball.
Yeah.
The ball, when you start hitting the deck, the ball does something.
He's got a good length, that's the thing too. So
Oh, it definitely works for him, his run up.
He lost 25, 30 kg to be in the team.
No, nice.
Same with the keeper.
Last ball of Ivanov's second over. This time Desai catches up with it through cover and a boundary.
He's a detective by trade.
A what? A
Detective.
detective. Okay.
Yes. Be the lead.
Lead now 112. And Desai tries to wind up, but doesn't get a lot of it. Ends of the dot. It is 29 without loss.
So
First
like,
ball of Wadwa's new over starts the dot.
in that team, the new guy came from Australia. He was a Kiwi Australian.
You talking about guy that's gone to Cornwall?
I don't know. I don't remember him. And the other team, the team I'm talking about, they were full
Random
of
is from
doctor engineers,
Vandenberg, but it's a no ball.
and he was a pilot, commercial pilot. So all those boys were like really well-to-do and well educated,
Yeah.
and they all played good cricket. Yeah.
It's interesting the group of people you can get home.
Yeah.
It's one Vandenberg swinging a mish.
So is in this team, other than one guy who's training on Gully, he's a student. Other than that, everyone is
professionals.
yeah, they kind of all university graduates.
What I love is what the setup is going on, but beside the nets here with the this big sun umbrella.
Oh yeah.
As this one's stoned up. Players converging, and it's going to land in the middle of the two of them. And more the total.
Good chances. That's for sure.
They should be.
Vandenberg run the ball 20.
So what's the time? 1:20 after lunch. How many? 60. Roughly.
I can't remember, sorry.
64.
After lunch. So let's say they play 30 overs and give us 35.
Desai on strike, 6 off 8 deliveries.
So 30 overs, they score, let's say, another 150. 200
Is I would say that this will be the last over before lunch. And Desai just can't do much with that one.
And can be a good game. like after tea, Papatoetoe should be ready. And after tea is 30 overs.
32 overs.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Roskill should have enough confidence to defend 200 runs.
This one driven through cover. Don't think he's got enough on it. I'll pick up 2 though. One ball to come.
That's what we did with Aldersley. We gave them 280, and they lost on last 3 balls.
Last 3 balls.
Well, I think the most interesting result I've seen in like this 2-day comp was when Parnell, I can't remember who they were playing, is this one's edged and dropped. Difficult chance at gully,
Catching ball.
and it's 4.
Oh, yeah.
End of the over.
37.
It is 37 without loss, and
Sorry, innings.
this will be lunch as well. So after Papatoetoe declared for 156 for 9,
16 runs last.
the lead now is 120
1
runs
wicket.
as we head to
And no wicket, yeah, 1 wicket. Yeah.
lunch. We'll be back at about 2 o'clock.
Well, I'm surprised they got that far, though.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah.
it's this year.
Hoki Maono, welcome back. It's the second session here. Eden Roskill 37 without loss. Leading by 120 runs. Avanav Singh to bowl the first over after lunch from the Mount Roskill end. Vandenberg gets underneath this one, rips it round, and it's going to fall safely. I think that's the third time he's done that. Or at least given up half a... No, third time, yep.
Great placement. Great
He moves to 21. Desai on 12, off 11.
Yeah, they're further away from the fielder.
Avanav with the unusual run up. As Desai just fix this to mid wicket.
Just playing himself interesting.
Pick up one. That'll be why my camera's not working, Gerard. Right arm round. And Vandenberg just watches this go through. Tucked off the pads again. Just the same way. Picks up a single, same way that Desai did. Lead of 123 now. After Papatoetoe declared. On 156 for 9 after a great 78 from Ritab Gill. As Desai winds up, goes through wide, long on, long off, and 4. First boundary after lunch. Desai moved to 17, just drove that quite well. And Desai gets a top edge and taken. Great take. Second slip happened to go all the way round with the wind and managed to take the catch. Desai dismissed.
It's Rahul.
Rahul Bush, the fielder, and it's 44 for 1. Neil Patel, the new batter at the crease, 473 runs in 14 innings in 2-day Auckland Premier matches. Average of 43, strike rate just over 50. It's 1 century against North Shore at the end of last season. dismissed most by court 45% of the time. 7th best partnership with Carnarvon Gambia last year against Cornwall. As it was the end of the over, so Vandenberg's first ball just tries to drive and can't get hold of it. There's 3 slips in play. Just plays this to the offside, call of 2, but they'll have to settle just for the 1. Neil Patel, 8th most runs, best average, or 13th best average, having batted 6 times or more. That 44. There's been a call for a sight screen change.
Why with the white building on that side? Are they so concerned with the side screen one on that side?
It's probably not on the right. I get what you're saying.
There's nothing there.
No, well, there can't be anything there because of the second pitch. Here at Keithway Park. Conditions has clouded over again, got quite cold. With the wind. Neil Patel, 2 slips in the gully and edge through first and third slip. Not sure if Sukdev Suk got a glove to it, but they pick up 2. The pitch is going to get harder and harder to bat on. Which I think was why Papatoetoe decided to declare they wanted to seek an outright result, which of course even Roskill will be doing the same thing. 2 slips, gully, mid-wicket, finally on the boundary, point, cover, mid-off and mid-on and play. As Patel pushes at this one to the left of mid-off, picks up 1 more. Lead now 131. Patel on 3. Vandenberg on 23. Last ball of Wad was over and Vandenberg just plays inside this actually. Sorry, penultimate ball, not the last ball. $131. Avanav Singh to bowl his second over after lunch. His 4th in total, 1 for 14. It's Patel on strike. Three slips in play, no gully. Patel pushes this down the ground. They'll pick up 1 with the shot. Patel definitely a good striker of the ball. Scored a quick 50 against Waitakere as they were chasing an outright result there until rain intervened. Vandenberg back onto the back foot there. They'll pick up one. And Vandenberg sent back from Patel. Rightly so as well. 50 comes up for Eden Roskill. 50 for 1. 2 balls into the 8th over. I think Eden Roskill look for a margin, look for a lead of 250. This one's down the ground, through long on, and 4 runs. Now Patel picks up his first boundary. This one cuts half almost. Great reply there from Abhinav. As Patel round to the right of mid-on. Again, they run with a shot. Lead now 138. Patel on 9, Vandenberg 24. Fine Megan mid-wicket on the boundary. Goes back into the crease, pulls this one up, and there's a chance at cover. And taken. Second wicket falls, and it's 55 for 2. Vandenberg gone for 24. Mantesh Singh, the fielder. Syed Mujtaba, the Eden Roskill coach, to the crease. Vietnam on strikers in though. This is the last ball of the over. Seeing Wadwai to continue from the Waikofo school end. As Neil Patel just asking for the sight screen to be moved. Takes a couple of steps down the pitch. Just dead bats us to cover. Next one to Patel and swipes at this one, but no connection. Still that lead of 138. Tea break scheduled to be at 3:30. Session at 2 hours 10. Can play up till 6:30 if required. As Patel goes up and across. And, not surprised there's a few hands on the heads of the Papatoetoe side. Still a lot in this pitch. Update the New Zealand Prime Minister's 11 game against England in a moment. This is just a point for no run. New Zealand Prime Minister's 11 have been bowled out for 136. Because 2 Eden Roskill players in that Prime Minister's 11 as this one's back just past the bowler. And Patel runs with the shot. Lead now 139. 56 for 2.
I'll have later on. Yeah, it's better now. Huh? Way colder than downstairs now. Downstairs is still hot.
Hajat Jahal was dismissed for 19. Yeah, didn't bat.
126-19 is a good score.
There's a bit of a bottom edge on this one. And I'll pick up 1. And they're going to come back for the second. Bit of hesitation in the running. I'll pick up 2 to end the over.
Which game he was playing, Ajot? New Zealand?
It is 58 for 2. The lead is 141. Abhinav Singh taken 2 wickets in the last 2 overs. 2 for 21. 3 slips in place. First, second and fourth. As Patel goes down the ground this time. And the chase going on. They'll pick up 2. Just not enough timing on that. 2 valuable runs nonetheless. Next ball from Abhinav. And Patel just takes us around the corner to find lead call of 2.
So they are doing follow?
But no, it's just the first. Just the 1 run. Thought the second was a bit ambitious.
Oh, so what was the second ball? Third ball? Fourth ball? What was... Okay. Last...
No, we've only had 2 balls. 2 and 1.
What was the last ball? Or the seam over?
Couldn't tell you. Sorry. Sashi?
I think it was 2 runs.
Yes, it was. Sorry. Yes.
बहुत updates बाकी है इसके लिए
So Mujtaba Ali. Say Mujtaba. Sorry, just playing inside this one.
First ball they were 2 runs.
2-1 dot.
2-1.
Stepping out the score of 6.
Yeah, because I was secondary.
Yeah, that's right.
Dropped out.
Not lovely. Good old technology.
Who's on Sayyid Dai? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's Mujtaba just pulls this one round. It'll only be 1 run down to mid wicket on the boundary.
They got out. And we already got 4 wickets.
They proudly, expensive food expensive.
Patel waiting. Takes a step down the wicket, slips this over mid on, and will be a boundary, 4 runs. Lead now 149. It is 66 for 2. One ball to come. And Abhinav's over. He's picked up his 2 wickets off the last ball of the last 2 overs. He got 3 overs in a row. 2 slips and a gully.
If they get outright, they will go on top again.
So just step down the wicket and just be a single down to mid-off. Ends the over. Lead now 150. It's 67 for 2. Soon Wadwa 5 overs to 34 to continue from the Waikato school end. Temperatures not exactly warm.
We only lost first
How many overs?
10.
Are you?
10.
10. How many overs left, I think?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably about 54.
How many have been bought?
Plus minus 54.
10.
I'll tell you.
He'll tell you.
So this is the 10th gone.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the 11th.
And my right arm over, and Patel just guides us past gully.
10.1.
This is
They'll pick up 2.
First ball.
Yep.
they said 67 at the start of play one. So this is the
Little Patel on 20 or 15 deliveries, which is about run a ball 3.
so 56 with minus 1. Yeah, so 55. Do you want
Yes, Patel just jumps on this one, defends it to cover. An hour away from day 2 starting in Perth, between the first test between India and Australia. Australia resuming on 67 for 7. Yes, this one's put through Patel. That's in reply of India's 150. Gavaskar Trophy Series. First of 5 tests. First test in the New Zealand-England 3-test series starting on Thursday down in Otatahi, Christchurch. As this one's clipped behind square on the leg side. And they're actually going to pick up a second because there's a misfield. They'd call him no to start with, but a fumble in the field ensures that they can pick that up.
Is it 2 or 1?
2. 71 for 2.
This is the secondary, so it will pick up from the
Patel waiting. And just clips us down to mid on.
I bought a new tablet for this one last week.
Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting with you for this. Next Saturday we need in Roskill take on Birkenhead down here at Keith Hay Park. That game won't be live streamed due to myself being in
With pen.
Kitty Roa Hamilton for a boxing event. And it'll end the 11th over. The dot, 71 for 2. I lead now at 154.
Lead is like 160 or 150 or 59? 154.
Are you questioning me again? See, Sway's just gone out there and talked to them. Abhinav Singh with his 6th over. 30 at the moment. Mujtaba lifts us up in the air. Lit off guard back and taken comfortably. And a 3rd wicket falls.
Mujib?
Who's that?
Who's Mujib gone out?
Caught by
Caught by
Avneet Prasad, the fielder,
Neil played gone out. Yeah.
and it's 71 for 3. Imagery Chakraborty, the new batter, 243 runs in 10 innings since the start of last season in 2-day matches, Premier matches, 24.3 average. High score at the end of last season, 125. It's been out caught 60% of those 10 innings. 15th best strike rate, having faced 190 balls or more. The 125, he got the 17th highest score, and sits 27th with most balls. 32 with 32. That's across both Premier men's, Auckland men's
Looks like
matches.
Abhinav gonna get a hat trick.
If you like stats, go and like Bev's cricket stats too. I'll do a update with Premier men's 2-day matches after this round. As this one's cut through gully deliberately, and I'll pick up 1. Chakraborty off the mark with the first ball. Bev's broadcasting set up 6 years ago to help fulfill my dream of commentating. Also to bring, cricket sport that's not covered mainstream. As Patel, one hand off the bat, up and over mid-on. And I'll pick up 2. They might even think about a 3rd actually. Yes, they will. And some good running there from Neil Patel, running to the danger end. Patel on 25, Chakraborty now on strike. 1 off 1. So trods in. And it's been it's bowled him. Yes, it has. And a short stay comes to the end. And Chakraborty's gone. And it's now 75 for 4. wicketkeeper batter Prahlad Ram at the crease. 100 runs in 5 innings, so an average of 20. Not too hard to work that one out. Strike rate over 100. His highest score coming in the last round's match, 38 against Hibiscus Coast. It's been out, caught and bowled, and run out in all those in those 5 innings. Caught twice, so 40% of the time. Two balls left in up and halves over. He's got 2 already in this one. This comes down the wicket. Here's a swing and a miss though. And Roskill still trying to pick up the pace in the runs. Nice ball of up and halves over. And just another swing and a miss. Double successful over. It is 75 for 4. Sim Wadwada bowlers 7th. Unsuccessful, took 3 in the first innings. 4 in the first innings, I should say. It's down leg.
So we'll go for it, will you or no? 200 runs in 40 overs, you guys are going to go for it or no?
Yeah, definitely.
100%. 100%.
That's what we are hoping for. We make it a match.
Another dry swing and a miss from Patel.
There's nothing to lose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We already lost the first innings.
Yeah. So the only thing is we can win outright and get 8 points.
You can't win out, right? You will be winning second innings.
No, it's outright.
No, outright.
Yeah.
It's outright.
If they got the title, it's out.
Yeah. But you guys get first
4
inning
points,
points.
yeah.
We get second.
Just the
inning.
outright.
Yeah.
You get the outright.
Yeah.
Right, it's more than an innings. First,
Finish.
Almost none.
this is though Ian Roskill reserves are struggling over on number 2 against Cornwall. Haven't been asked to follow on. Third ball. And just drops the hands to Patel.
Draw करने का तो कोई मतलब नहीं है.
हाँ वही नहीं होगा मतलब I think आपने जब declare किया तो that means you have an intention of fighting it out.
Yeah.
Come on out for this one.
Patel waiting. Drives through cover. Just to the right of point. They pick up 1.
Outright. First we outright, second outright.
Strategy's been talked up here on the balcony here at Keithay Park. I said earlier that Biz Broadcasting been going 6 years now. Help achieve the dream of commentating sport. Also to bring not covered sports not covered by mainstream media, like club cricket, like club rugby. So first 15 rugby in that. Down the wicket and over mid-on. Player going back and might just tap it back in. He has. And they've picked up 2. If you're in Hamilton this weekend, you can catch goalball, which is a vision impaired sport that I've covered at St John's College in Hamilton. If you're in Auckland and want to catch some wheelchair rugby action, Westwave hosting a couple of New Zealand matches as this one's in the same place with stronger intent, and will end the over the 4, 82 for 4 at the end of 13, and the lead now 165. First ball of up and arms over is down leg, and Prahlad Ram goes through for a quick single, just to see whether it is a bye. Yes, it is. It's a good stop down leg though.
पांच ओवर का स्पेल ठीक है
नहीं मेरे ख्याल में 4 हाँ 4 एक का 4 होना चाहिए एक का 5 का करो वो बेटर है
As Ram goes down the wicket, pushes this through mid-on, and is a boundary. Ram now picking up the pace. 87 for 4.
टेन बजे शुरू है
10 3:30
3:30
yeah 3:30 to 10:30 I think
5 घंटे का फर्क है पर
हाँ जी 11 बजे शुरू होंगे ना
11 नहीं 9:30 शुरू हो जाएंगे
नहीं नहीं सवेरे नहीं होंगे
He's a swing and a miss from Ram, just threw his head at that one. Really stays too still at the crease. Not one to talk though.
आज ही मुक जाना काम
आज हाँ नहीं कल तक मुझे ना कल लंच तक गेम हो जाएंगे
As Ram down on one knee, it swings against the line.
कल लंच तक हो जाएगा
Papatoetoe won't mind this though.
कल लंच तक होगा भाई
They want Ian Roskill dismissed as quick as possible,
100 लीड बड़ी हैगी यार कितनी 80 भी लग
so they can have a chance at an outright win.
70 80 हाँ 83 ਦੀ ਲੀਡ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਆਪਾਂ 50 ਦੀ ਲੀਡ ਵੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਆ ਅਟਰੈਕ ਤੇ ਬਾਲ ਦੇਖੋ ਨਾ ਬੁਮਰਾ ਮਾਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਗੁੱਡ ਲੈਂਥ ਤੇ ਉਹਦੀ ਛਾਤੀ ਤੇ ਵੱਜਦੀਆਂ
There's this one.
ਲਬੂਸ਼ੇਨ ਦੀ
Over shoulder height.
ਕੱਲ ਗੇਮ ਨਹੀਂ
Allowed though, not over the head.
ਗੁੱਡ ਲੈਂਥ ਤੋਂ
One ball coming up and halves over.
ਲਬੂਸ਼ੇਨ ਦੇ ਪੱਟ ਤੇ ਮਾਰੀ ਉਹਦੇ ਛਾਤੀ ਤੇ ਮਾਰੀ ਐਦਾਂ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਬੋਲਿੰਗ ਕਰਕੇ ਤਾਂ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੇਖਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਾਲ
उम्मीद ही वैसे भी नहीं दिख रही किसी
ਭਾਈ ਉਹ ਪੂਰਾ ਟਰੈਕ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਪੂਰਾ ਟਰੈਕ ਜਸਟ ਕਾਊਂਟ ਇੰਨਾ ਹੈਗਾ
गाना भी बढ़िया
ਹੈ
गाना भी बढ़िया कर रहे
ਹਾਂ ਹਾਂ
As this time gets hold of it. Over mid wicket. And all the way too. 6 runs. Got over there from Prahlad Ram. He's got 10 off it. He moves to 16. And after 14 overs, it's 93 for 4. Sim Wadwa, it's in the Waikato High School end, bowling his 8th, none for 45. Neil Patel, half a step, down the ground, down the pitch, it's all the way, is it? Yes, it is. It is 6. Lead now 182. It's 99 for 4.
ਉਹ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਕੀ ਹੋਣਾ 200 ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਲੀਅਰ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ
ਜੋ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਹੋਵੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਬੋਲਰਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ 8-8 ਓਵਰ 10-10 ਓਵਰ ਇਸ ਦਾ ਟੂ ਮਚ ਹੈ
This time Patel stays at the crease. He's wafted it. And rate just slipped under 7. Slip gully. Third man on the boundary. Fine leg on the boundary. Point, cover, mid off and mid on. And play as well as the mid wicket on the boundary as well. Patel takes half a step, just takes one hand off the bat. They pick up one. They're going to come back for 2 actually. And there's an appeal for a run out, but I think he's just made it home, is he? Yep, it is the case. It was a direct hit. 100 comes up. Fred and Roskill. Amazing setup with what Aussie have this season. I think they've got about 27 cameras. This is down to mid on on the bounce. Shot the stumps. Run was close to being about halfway down the pitch. It's a dot ball. It's hit quite well to mid on.
bit of legal out there
They're ready to declare now. It's hitting.
Number 16 is chirping.
2 balls to come.
Not sure why, but
Takes half a step down the wicket. Up and mid off going back. Has dropped it. And they're going to pick up 2, are they? Yeah, they are. Some good running between these 2. Sorry, no ball as well. So there's a no ball as well.
What do you want, sir? What's the score, guys?
104 104
104. What's the lead?
180, 187.
187.
Yes, Patel is a very strange wipe at this one. And it's all the way, 6 runs. I don't know how he's pulled that one off. Moves to 42, sorry. It's 110 for 4. Imagine now 193. Neil Patel gets a bottom edge. This one's through third man this time. 4 more. Interesting looking shots off the last 2 balls, but it's paid off.
140.
And it's into the over. 114 for 4. Yeah, if you get a chance, go back and have a look at one of the sixes Richard Punt pulled off last night. This ball goes down and it's been dropped, I think, from mid-on. It was hard chance and it's 4 runs. Lead now into the 200s, 201. 118 for 4. Ram on 20. Just a reminder, Neil Patel on 46. You got to add 2 because the run-outs and the no balls. Sorry, I can't add as runs. And Roskill's reserves collapse keeps going. This one we played down to long on, and they pick up 1. Long on, long off. Mid-wicket and cover on the boundary. As Neil Patel gets us behind square, that'll be 50. The boundary brings up 50 for Neil Patel. Four and four, yeah. Neil Patel, square this time. And another boundary. 127 for 4. Lead now 210. Afanav Singh, 4 for 57, looking for his 5th. Here's Patel gets a bottom edge.
Lucky that was
There's a dot. As this one's driven, it'll just be a single down to cover though to end the over. And it's 128 for 4, a lead of 211. I'll see Mudway. Maybe a hint of 2 more overs coming from Swam Desai, the Eden Roskill captain. Neil Patel on strike, and he backs away, cuts us down to deep point. They pick up 1. Good to have you wherever you are tuned in, folks. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. As this one's up and over mid-wicket, it'll just fall safely for the player on the boundary. One more to the total.
See, Rahul is standing in the wrong place. He should be more this way.
There's almost two mid-wickets, isn't there? There's a regulation and a play on the boundary. As Patel just bunts this to the regulation mid-wicket for one more.
Should be where he is now. Not like there's already a player here. Yeah, that's the better way.
It looks as though they've listened to you.
Yeah, they have.
I think only Ujaraja, the Papatoetoe coach, on the sideline, just helping some strategies out. As Patel lifts this one round and behind square on the leg side, they'll pick up one. Good to have you, BRC Correa, tuning in. If you've got any comments or questions, please, folks, just put them in the chat, because commentating by yourself can be a bit lonely. Long on and now long off, going back. Deep point now shifting to cover. As Patel clips this off his legs, it's all the way, effortlessly in 6. Moves to 63 off 40 deliveries. Lead now 221. Last ball of the over. Patel just pushes this to third man, and it'll just be a single. Ends the over 139 for 4, and the lead now, the double Nelson, 222. Abhinav Singh to bowl his 9th, all from the Mount Roskill, 4 for 58, hunting for a 5-wicket bag. Neil Patel on 64, won't be giving it to him easy. Comes down the wicket and gets a bottom edge. Had no idea about that one. Picked up at backward square leg. Leg by signalled. Wasn't off the bat as I thought. Ram goes up to mid-wicket and dropped. Well, there's no such thing as the simplest of simple catches that in cricket, but that wasn't the most difficult one, and I'd say the bowler might have something to say about that, because that one, he might be missing out on his 5-wicket bag because of that. As I said, not the hardest of all catches. As Patel whips this one to forward square leg, and they settle for 1. Moves to 65.
target this time.
Ram on strike, 24 of 14 deliveries. Down the wicket and misses out. Vlad getting some encouragement from the dugout. There's this one through cow corner and boundary, 4 runs. 229 the lead. 146 for 4. Just looking at the Eden Roskill captain. He's on the sideline. One ball to come in the over. Will it be one ball left in the innings? Ram has a swing and a miss. And that will be end of innings. As Frame Desai calls his batters in. And Eden Roskill have declared on 146 for 4. Setting Papatoetoe a target of 230.
Who's the bowler?
Hoki Mayano, welcome back to Keithay Park.
Abdul Ahmad.
10 minutes ago, Eden Roskill declared on 146 for 4, setting Papatoetoe 2-3-0. Prabjot Rahul will face first ball. His 2-day stats, including the first innings in the last 2 seasons in Premier Men's 2-day matches, 405 runs in 8 innings, average of 33.75, high score 102 against Pakaranga. Abdul M. Akmudzai to start, he was swinging a miss early on. Does sound as though Papatoetoe are going to swing for the hills, as they say, and have a go at this total. Eden Roskill won't mind that one bit, though.
5 runs an over, isn't it?
Understand it's 47 overs. Here's Prahlad Ram
5 point something.
takes one down leg.
230 now.
2-3-0. Yeah.
Just below 5.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, though, like, I mean, okay, it is 5 runs and over, but it's not one day restrictions is the best thing.
Yeah. So, but you don't need to.
You can
don't
still,
need to swing.
yeah,
Swing the bat at the moment. Just
three
play properly.
three slips in the gully. Midzai's next ball. Shorted arms this time from Rahul. 3 wickets in 2 matches, Auckland this season. Midzai, average of 26. Strike rate a bit on the heavier side of 46. So taking a wicket each every 8 overs. On average, there's 3 wickets all coming via court. Should say that's before the start of today's play. So this one's driven down the ground, and they'll pick up 2. Yes, they will. And first runs on the board. Conditions certainly not warm. There's a bit of a northerly breeze going on. 3 slips in the gully. And this one's left alone. Don't forget there'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. Here's the next ball. Clipped off the legs behind square. And this will take some pulling in. They do. Vandenberg down there at fine. Excuse me. Fine leg. And ends the over. First over gone. It is 4 without loss. Sorry, are you certain that it's 47 or are you just...
47.
Yeah, cool.
Swine.
Typical.
यहाँ जाओ नीचे बहुत ठंड है ऊपर आ जाओ
So 46 overs left in the day.
कॉफी पिला दो
Eden Roskill, captain, going with himself on the Mount Roskill end.
वहाँ क्या हो गया ये वहाँ तो बुरी हालत है अपनी
3 wickets that he picked up in the first innings.
7 for 33 follow
So his best bowling figures 3 for 33, I think, off the top of my head. He ended up with those stats. Excuse me, from the start of today's play. One-man band. It is a bit hard to keep things ticking over. First ball to Mantesh Singh. It's left alone. because I've accidentally deleted,
It's better downstairs.
excuse me, Mantesia's stats. It's back onto this one. There's an appeal for LBW, but height, even though he was hit on the back leg. This is the next one from Desai. This one's cut, just a point. So I'm interested in a run there. Tea break due at 10 past 4 local time, so in about just under an hour's time. He pushes at this one, and a huge appeal coming from the slip cordon. But height again is the issue. Just straighten up that graphic down there. There's Mantesia's weights, and probably one of those balls that is just too good to dismiss the batter. There's one ball left in the second over.
Hello, people.
It's Doug Cowie joins us.
Yes.
How are we, Doug?
Yes, you've got a good view and camera as well.
I'll try.
Fantastic.
Last ball of the second over. And a bit of a bottom edge. Desai ends with the maiden. It's 4 without loss. First ball of the new over, taken! Swam Desai takes the wicket, and Abdullah Badzai's happy. And Prabjot Rahul has to go 4 off 7 deliveries. And that's 4 for 1. Richard Gill hit the batting crease, scored 78, just been the top scorer of of all 3 innings, I should say. His drives, this one through cover, and should make the boundary. First ball he does.
It's fantastic. we lost.
As this is edged and taken. The second wicket falls, and it's the danger man,
Who got it?
Richard Gill, and it's now 8 for 2. Rahul Visht is new batter.
They had a really good game last week.
Is that reserves?
Reserves, yeah. And that's great.
8 for 2. Ahmedzai has both. Played Ram, the player that took that last catch. This is on the pads, but it's going down leg quite clearly. You could just see the way it came off the pads there, even though we're on a funny angle. As that's actually been given as a run. Yeah. And pushed us off the mark.
He has an injured leg, still bowling well. This kid injured
Is
himself.
it groin still playing?
Not groin,
Oh.
his calf.
Oh, yeah, sorry. He was talking about me, but
He was running. He played a match and then came next day without rest. He was running. Pulled up his He's still bowling
Ahmedzai's last ball of his second over into the dot. Another successful one. So it's a double strike in that over. 9 for 2.
Captain in the best.
Swam decided to bowl his second over
Whatever leaks.
at the Roskill end.
Second February.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to Ranjit.
Right, I'm over to Rahul Visht
About the leads and the
just bats us down to gully.
Oh, it was. I don't know if you know Manoj Darji. Manoj was. Tells how long ago.
3 slips, a
Australian
gully,
grammar.
short fine leg,
And I taught him when I was
backward point,
a young teacher. But he's since retired.
mid off.
He's probably
It's probably actually an extra cover roll.
in the Indian sports.
This one's left alone.
He used to run college school for a number of years and then
Next ball from this side, just tucked around the corner, but square leg is
yeah,
onto it pretty quick.
he's had a meeting with Gary Cooper in cricket. He's kind of like coordinated. And as I said to him, I have a vision one day that we go to Eden Park for a week and have all the finals of all the leagues.
That's wonderful.
And have it in the
It's the fourth ball of the over. Pence is back on this one. This hit just to cover. They thought about
That's really good. I think KPL in any case is made in progress and
taking off for a single, but there was
they
definitely not the
met
chance
you,
there.
They're speaking to Ian Francis. So that's what our understanding is. How are you?
Right,
That is Takwe is the head umpire.
Oh,
So
right.
all the brain that you see, why what we are doing and why we are doing.
Yeah, I think I heard your name from.
Yes, this one's just played down the ground.
Yes.
She's the like lady umpire.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Moody.
On board come and decides second.
Yeah, she's a good friend of mine.
None for 5. None for none, sorry, I should say.
Yeah.
Through the south. She's umpiring in the Northern District Series.
Northern District.
To see
Yeah.
how
Ends with the, I was going to say ends with a no ball, but no ball called.
give her a no punch.
So he does he's struggled with his overstepping.
I had an interesting listening from Papatoetoe and over that way, and we have a father from Brisbane umpiring.
Oh wow, wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this season you grew your team a lot.
I had
And this time just played the
You're
extra
also
cover.
sending observers now.
Yes.
No run.
Well, we need to help someone.
Ends the 4th. It is 10 for 2.
Yes, there's a dispute. Then you
Abdullah Mudzai bowling his 3rd.
you go to
Does have a bit of a calf issue, not alone there though.
that person, and we run into any problems. We
Starts
need
with a
to solve
dot.
any issues. And then whatever he decides, that's fine.
That's it.
So instead of going through, complaints, judicial, that's it.
That would be a good idea. I'm sure I can find those guys that will do that.
So like we have 6 matches that go on. Just one person can oversee 12
Okay.
teams.
Yeah.
So
47
whichever
overs.
they sit with us, or they can be there. And I communicate. through
Excuse
our-
me,
the club manager
at the start of this
all the
innings,
teams playing.
it's
Then
now
this person
40,
is your observer for today. Any issues?
43 left.
And they
I'll
need
try and keep that
to know how to get it.
graphic going. Unfortunately, I had to create it myself and
Just
edit
follow
it
the
myself.
and we take them down.
This isn't topped onto the back foot.
Give them
They just
radio.
1, will it? No, it'll be 2 down to mid wicket.
Those it's a big gift to them for that day, and you can have one, and they can have one, and
So we can take them around. Any variation, we just take them around.
yes.
And finally, there and then
So that's
sorts
for
out.
Sundays, isn't it?
No, Saturdays only.
Saturdays.
Sundays is okay. Sundays is only T20s. There are only few games.
I'll be able to update you in a moment.
In my experience, I haven't received any problem.
What's happening in the
So there was only one time they asked me to come. I came.
it's
and
down
they
league
were
side?
I
Good
just
keeping there from Ram.
I said,
I'll update you in a moment about what's happening between Auckland Grammar and Westlake Boys.
but over here, because there is a lot of things
The
that are part of the
excuse me,
and you
finals qualifier.
So we could do that, and especially grounds like this one, and Papatoetoe is usually 4 or 5 games. Also there was a little bit of trouble at Wickets.
So get a single
And Mo times at
through a bite.
a lot of games.
Put rough on Pralad.
the person can come early in the morning, then you want to do
These things happen.
So come at 8:30, stay till 4:36.
Auckland Grammar 44
All
for
games
2
on this particular ground or with any
in
other
the
ground
18th.
under that person supervision. And
Just
then
trying to
person will
see.
be in touch with you in case they don't understand anything. Which we in any case bother you.
The required run rate 6.3. I'm just trying to
We have a meeting on tomorrow night with all the umpires.
see what they require.
Support. Then I'll go to Auckland Cricket and say, right, we are the funders guys on Saturdays, and they can still go to look at the other umpires they need.
do apologise, I can't see a total for Westlake.
Good idea. Yeah. That's, I'm sure that will work.
Yeah, sometimes the social cricket get very intense, huh?
Yeah.
There's Enzi over the dot.
The thing is, we need the support.
5 gone at 17 for 2.
Our club
Midside 2 for 11.
dependent upon
Bisht
that.
on 1 and Matesh Singh on 2.
Put a uniform on the middle.
So I'm Desai continuing with himself
Yeah, that helps me.
at the Mount Roskill end. Does look as though there was rain on the forecast in about 3 hours' time, according to the laptop. So this is going to be 1 through cover. Neil Patel does the fielding.
Does this speak live stream? Yes. So there's a link on our Facebook page, and that's totally live stream, and on Wave's Facebook page too.
Do you get many people watch or it's
So how many people are
This one's just played on the crease.
over here? The reason there will always be a low count is because practically everyone is playing today for us.
Yes.
So the members are all playing.
To the Facebook.
No, there's a link.
This one,
That is through the link.
third ball's
YouTube
left alone.
YouTube.
So we have
4
posted
slips
it on
in
our
play.
Facebook page. This channel is in there, and if anybody else
Big
wants
thanks
it,
to Eden
always
Roskill
send it.
supporters,
Send it.
Barfoot and Thompson,
I was
the
asking
sponsors,
also,
sorry.
so is it
Barfoot and
CFC?
Thompson,
What is
Speedy
it?
Signs, and Reliance
Is
Forex.
it Bill who was playing? Bill. Who was doing that? I said, hey. His meeting.
A lot of clubs trying to steal Bay from us. They're not succeeding, and I don't think they will succeed either.
As this one's up and through vacant cover. Chase going on from Ratra and won't pull it in. It's 4.
He mainly does it rugby. Rugby
Yeah,
is his
yeah.
more passion.
Good response there from Desai. There's 4 slips. Point, mid-wicket. Deep square and fine leg. Those 2 on the boundary. It's a big gap between backward point
That
and
was
mid-off.
ruled for replacement. So what happened was
No cover there as this one's into the pads.
Prime Minister 11 today.
And they're looking at 2, but they'll
got
settle
one
for 1.
reserve to trim. So that's
10 the over. Desai has none for 7.
Now we wanted then the one
It's
person
no ball again
also.
off off the last ball of the over.
Two replacement. So I sent an email to Matt to Cornwall Friday evening, letting them know that these are the 2 replacements. They haven't responded back.
So Desai having to re-bowl it. And this one's just back in the crease from Bisht.
Because my
Enzi over with the dot, like I said.
look, if they don't respond, and the logical explanation is you didn't object, so
And it's
they
19
assume
for
that
2.
you accepted it.
Akmadzai to continue. This one's just played to mid wicket.
Bat under 50 and we allowed the other team to have a batsman bats twice. So their top batsman got out on duck. But because he got on duck, so he got the chance to come back in. I was like, what luck. Otherwise, it's only the lowest scoring one who can come back
It's
in.
rain just coming in
The
now.
scorer was their best
Bit of a
batsman.
squall.
He got another chance and they won the match.
I was reading this.
Hey Spencer, how are you, mate? Ilya from Papatoetoe Club.
in England in the leagues where
This is just a dot.
One of the parents in the 11 team told me like one of your young boy got hit with the ball today.
to the last two bets.
Yeah, so they probably a bit worried. They just wanted
He
to
couldn't come back.
have an update.
And of course that made us team very angry.
Yeah.
Because all they did was just
He was under 11. They were playing at Papatoetoe. Yeah.
And I saw another highlights where somebody deliberately dropped a catch on number.
This one played down to Gully though this time, but no run either.
Ran onto the field and wanted to fight.
3 dots to start.
But that one you can't do anything about it.
But like cricket is a gentleman game.
Yeah, but you
I'll
know,
call you back.
what was that? For the Indian team, they did like he pulled a low ball just to not allow the was a 99.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who was on
Okay.
99?
If you can.
Bowling with 3 slips, 2 gullies.
That one
Tucks him up a little bit.
depriving somebody who deserves it.
Bit of excitement from the slip corded.
In that game at all. You've lost that game, but just that is just being sadistic. You know, old kind of things happen.
Actually, I'm not staying too long because I have to go to Walker Park. There's a couple over there. Always Walker Park is always
Music Midzai, not for the first time today. Does a dead ball. Not happy with his run up.
But you met our yeah, here everything is okay. You met our groundsman.
yes.
You should. Guy, if you look at beautiful stuff.
Really good job.
And this one off the pads down to mid wicket. And they take off
Yeah, we're hosting the under 17
for a single.
in January. And I think one more high performance game next month is again coming with the Silver Summit.
It's only 1 minute.
Everything is still
Yep. Just the one run off the over so far.
So Twilight, we already have these leagues playing. We wanted to have
England in reply to New Zealand Prime Minister's 11 136. England at 96 of 1. Edge and off past a very good diving third slip. And will reach the boundary, 4 runs. That wicket through Eden Roskill, Prem's player, Harjot Jahal. And it's 25 for 2 after 7.
Good spinners.
Bowling change at the
On time.
Mount Roskill end. Ankush
Yaya just left us, otherwise Yaya,
Yeah,
Taman,
starts with a dot.
Yeah.
Mohammed,
Dot.
and Ankush. 6.
You have 3-4 good spinners and you used to rely a lot on spinners that time.
I mean, Jeet is still very effective every time he comes and play. He's
Where is he? Is he?
this season he holds up. Off and on he'll come.
Yeah.
4 slips in play. Point, cover, mid off, mid on, and mid wicket. No player on the boundary.
Sandwich or anything?
No, thank you. I'm good. I'm losing.
I can see that. You're getting better by the day.
I have been. This start of my winter, I would do something different, but I didn't. It's all about what I eat and eat.
So let's just go through the keeper. Picked up a wicket already today, did Ankush. Coming in for Hajot Jahal. As I said, playing down in the Prime Minister's 11 match against England. And warm up for the first test
And the ground, and to shift things so that you
starting on Thursday in Ochitahi, Christchurch at Higley Oval.
Ian is doing a better job at getting there than I did.
It's clipped off the pads. 3 vacant mid wicket. And a couple of bounces, 4 runs.
He knows his way around those systems because he's been through it. So he's
And he's good with the people.
Scores 29 for 2 now that I've just corrected that.
There was no pride.
Yes, this one's called wide. Tried to throw it out there. No bite from Rahul.
No. Was it
Half an hour before tea on day 2 today.
Maybe he was going to announce it too. I thought it went public.
Oh, okay, maybe I missed that.
Yes, but that's good.
That's wonderful.
So his next one left alone. One ball to come in his first over on this innings.
You know, one thing that really annoys me is if you look up the games, it's not in any order.
Yeah.
It's just shambles. You know, this player goofed off. We tried to pick him. And I said, no.
Last ball of his first over, and
I said, no, we made
play left alone from Bush.
in front of each other.
It's the 8th over gone, 30 for 2. I believe there is 39 overs
And then it will then
left to play. Of course, if both teams agree after tea that a result can't be reached, it can be declared then. Akmazai continuing from the Kofo school end, just hopped on it and down to Gully.
On the app.
Or New Zealand cricket. If you want individual stats, you
But
can
not
do
on the page too, right?
No, it automatically will come back and link you to the player HQ.
Yeah.
New Zealand cricket, it will have
Also,
school, clubs.
then you go for that grade, then if you want to know for the grade.
Just type the name of the player.
But not, just if I want, not one particular, just I want to see what's the grade.
This next one from Akmazai, driven through cover.
That comes in one.
Here Reniga giving chase
Not here.
and can't prevent a second.
Because I think the HQ
Mantesh Singh now 19.
There's a ladder there.
Yeah,
So that
that's the team position, right?
so if you go for it,
19 minus 10.
Don't
Don't know how I saw that.
confuse us.
Don't know how I saw that as 19. 9 of 17.
Yeah, you got all the divisions first, and then it comes to you really need to know what is the
As
name
this
of
one's
the,
left alone.
you know, because sometimes I even get
Evan gets a thumbs up from
working in so many years.
Rahul
Still
at the other end.
So
Well left.
And who knows what he
As they say, there's only 2 types of leaves in cricket, a good one and a bad one.
defaults to 4.
So that's round 4.
Yeah, but this is round 3.
Yes. So it will always go to
Good one's the one
Next
that doesn't get you out. The bad one is the one that does.
Well, I didn't remember which round was it. I said, oh, what happened? The game didn't start or what?
It's the next
So
ball.
there's so many.
Just hops onto the back foot, pushes this to the right of point. One more to the total.
It's typical of things where
Both batters now on 10 each.
another sport to try and make it yours. It's the people that bully, they don't think 100% like us. If you're building something like that, you think, shit, I didn't put that in already. That makes sense, but we only do what they're told. And if they don't get told exactly, they just everyone do it. Yeah, that's true.
Rahul just taking a bit of time to gather himself.
Updates that have happened in play 2 has been because of the feedback that was given to them, not because they
This
did
one
something
hit down the ground. Won't go for 4. They'll pick up at least 2. A little hesitation there, but I think he could have walked through the second one. One ball left. It's 35 for 2.
Pleasure to see you as always.
Alright, nice meeting you. See you sometime.
See you, mate.
Cheers,
Great
Doug.
job. See you guys. Good to see you.
Good to see Doug Cowie coming in into the club.
We can do it in.
Head of the Auckland Umpires and Scorers Association. It ends 9 overs, 35 for 2. Ankush Sani to bowl his second over from the Mount Roskill end. As this one's played loftily between cover and point, and they're coming back for 2. They'll make it easily.
Yeah, that's a good idea because.
Devracha, the fielder.
वहीं पे वही होता है हाँ तो वो अपने आप रिजॉल्व कर लेंगे इसमें लड़ाई नहीं होगी
हमारी सेंटर भी कम होगी ना.
हमारे साथ रहेगा
3 slips, gully, point. Short cover, mid off, mid on,
He's the manager for the other club.
and mid wicket.
He had a year last week.
हाँ ये इम्प्रेस बैठा है
As this one's pushed but straight to short cover.
Anybody connected to it, he knows.
Yeah. So now that's a good idea because you have what normally 2 or 3 games. How many pitches?
8
So out of 8,
4
out of
6
8,
matches
6 social great.
so 12 matches happen
That means you need 2 umpires.
एक भी होगा
Okay,
भी
game over.
हाँ दे लो ये अच्छा खेलते हैं तो वो लोग नहीं खेलते वो ठीक है but I think they just got unlucky today निशी की तबीयत खराब है
And this one's played to point.
Ankush was no better Om got injured
Australia have lost an 8th wicket. Brummer's got 5 wickets.
who's got
Jasprit Bumrah.
perfect
Australia now 78 for 8 as the Cornwall Reserves have picked up an innings victory against the. This is an appeal but sliding down leg.
Right.
Looks like Cornwall have picked up an innings and more runs. Victory against the Roskill Reserves on pitch number 2 here. Both batters just having a chat to each other. Two balls to come in Sani's second. There's the swing of this one. And wicket falls. Yes, Prahlad Ram has taken the catch.
How you can do 2 mistakes in 1 over?
And it's 37 for 3. Saurav Sul, the new batter. 1 ball left in the 10th.
Not helping himself.
Tea break can't come quick enough for Papatoetoe. Still 20 minutes to play before that one. And Kushani has got 1 ball left in his second. He's picked up 2 wickets today. 1 in the first innings and 1 in this innings.
And so fucking cold up here. Not as cold as
Oh, it could definitely be colder. And this one through the keeper, Prahlad Ram standing up. Ends the over with the dot. Successful 1 feed and Roskill 2 off it as well. 37 for 3.
but we'll see.
Ahmedzai carrying on at the Waikofo school end. This one driven, but just to the left of mid-off. And Ahmedzai, he struggled with his run-up, and I suppose if he does have some calf issues, that's not surprising. See, there's a bit of talk between JS 11052. Here's this one's pulled round, good shot. It's all the way as well. 6 runs. Positive intent there from Bush. Yes, I do see there's a bit of talk between JS 11052 and Rohit Bawa. Down on. As we wait for that ball to return. Good to see some friendly banter going on. As long as it stays friendly, please, folks. This one's comfortably left alone.
7949.
9 okay. Update नहीं हो रहा.
Mehta, Neil.
9 हो गया.
Ashit Rana.
He's bowling वाला है bro.
Don't forget, if you love some cricket stats, go over to Bev's Cricket Stats too. You'll find all sorts on there. As this one just...
I was expecting that.
Yeah, is it, did it actually carry through? Or?
No.
No, I don't think it did either.
They stopped the boundary.
I was just going to say, at least they stopped it.
Yeah.
But even Roskill won't mind that one bit. 2 balls to come.
I'm on the browser live.
As this one's pulled round, player there, but can't prevent the 4. Yes, it is 4 runs. Bush decides to come out of his shell a bit. There's the fielder down there at fine leg on the boundary. Moves to 22. 47 for 3. Australia now 9 down for 79 in the first test of the Border Gavaskar Trophy series. Hazelwood and Stark at the crease. Harshit Rana took the last wicket. There's another swipe down leg. Can't catch up with it this time. 11 gone. It's 47 for 3. First ball of Sani's new over. Raham is standing up. Starts with a dot. Because the All Blacks in action on their last test of the year down in Turin. I reckon it's going to drop down to about 1 degree Celsius at kick-off time.
Where All Blacks play?
Italy. Farewell for Sam Cane and TJ Perenara, two long stalwarts of the game in New Zealand as they head overseas.
Who's the captain? All Blacks captain?
As this one's driven straight to mid-off though. Captain these days is Scott Barrett, one of the 3 Barretts.
Oh, one of the brothers. The big one.
Yeah, guy that always gets penalised. They keep saying.
All in the team? How many in the team?
As in, how many Barretts?
Yeah.
3.
All 3 in the team.
I don't know, actually, I haven't looked at tomorrow's team closely enough. So this is off the pads. And will be 4 runs. True fine leg. Brings up Papatoetoe's 50 as well.
What time is tea?
Tea at 10 past 4 local, which is just over 10 minutes time. For a straight 2-hour session at 4:30. Scheduled to finish the day's play at 6:30 p.m. His next ball popped up, and this has gone down on the leg side. Just wait and see what the call is. It's 4 byes. This is the issue when you're standing up as a keeper.
Ball's still popping up.
There's still enough bounce in it. There's enough life in this pitch. I have to go and limp down and have a look at the pitch in the tea break. So 4 not out. Bished on 23. This one's driven. He's a very quick single, and I think he was in if he'd hit. But very interesting choice to take the single when it's hit straight to mid-off. Ends the over, 9 off it. It's 56 for 3. Auckland side 2 for 31 for 6 overs. And Kushsani the other wicket taker in this innings. This is an appeal. A very loud appeal as well. No movement from the umpire. Just saying off air that it doesn't matter what happened. It's what goes on the book that matters. Or these days on the phone. This one just played down the ground. It's a no ball as well. I'll pick up at least 2. Maybe look at a third. Yes, they do. No, they don't. Bit of confusion going on.
No ball.
And it's a no ball plus 2. Was it? Well, I thought it was a no ball that was being signalled, but said the scorers, but no signal at the end, so 2 runs to the total as this one's pushed through cover. And they'll pick up 1 more. Papatoetoe still with a bit of intent in this. Do I have small targets I wanted to tick off? As this one's too short and is wide. $60 for 3. And this one's clipped around the corner. And I'll just take a single. I believe there should be enough time for 2 more overs after this one. 7 minutes before the tea break. This is hit to square leg on the boundary. 1 more to the total. It's 168 they require. Or another 168 runs, I should say. Oh, swishes at this one. Tries to ride the bounce over the top. Get underneath the bounce, I should say. And over the slips. Can't, ends the over. 62 for 3. Swam Desai returning at the Mount Roskill end. Forgetting what hill we've got in the background here. That's a bit of a shocker. Do apologise, as a required run rate up on there of 0.98, but that is incorrect. Just trying to remember how to get rid of that. I'll get rid of it at T. So this one's driven down the ground and misfielded at mid-on. There's at least two there. Won't make the boundary.
Actually, good try on the. Yeah, not misfield.
That is fair, because it was a good diving attempt.
Yeah.
And being a bit harsh, yes. Okay.
Try on the mid-off, whatever it is.
And this one's just a forward defence. .2 to start the over. Just the three bowlers used today in this innings. Desai, the captain, Ahmadzai and Sani. Rinse and repeat for the next ball. This time left alone. One ball to come. We will get another over. Be interested to see who actually bowls this one. And someone's clipped off his legs and Squiddy comes around. Can't prevent a single. Ends the over. 14 gone, 65 for 3. In the last over for tea, will be bowled by Dev Ratra. And he bowled one over in the this morning's play after he got taken to by Ritab Gill. Sharaf Sol on 12. Rahul Bush on 24. Wrist spinner that's spent a bit of time down in Hamilton. Winds up, goes along the ground, down 2, long off, and starts with a 4. Bowling with 2 slips in play. Point. Short extra cover mid off and mid on with a deep square in play. Backs away and can't chase up with it. This one pulled through short mid wicket and reaches the boundary, 4 runs. Abdul Ahmadzai there, can't pull it in. .4 for this over. It's on the forward press to point. Takes off for a single, but just a miscommunication going on at the moment. Two to come as we reach 4:10, so this will be tea after this. And just winds up at the crease there. Cover cuts it off. We'll play the advert for the trailer for Bev's broadcasting as soon as this ball is bowled. Well, not as soon as, or just after, I should say. This one's left alone. I think both sides would be happy to go to tea. Papatoetoe 73 for 3, chasing 230 for the win. That is the tea break.
From the dock, like it's a good.
We will be back at 4:30 PM local time in 20 minutes.
Good way to finish, but they'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine, going undefeated all season and then just not being able to get over the final hurdle now. But you've really got to give your props to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final, Bev. Fallen short the last 2 years.
Let me go through this replay here, mate. As I said, 8-9. They looked at some options. Great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 and what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish things off. Tries to whip it round. It does! What a kick! That is it though! St John's College have won the Team Mandel Cup for 2024. Alright, welcome back. Last session here on day 2. Target for Papatoetoe. They're 73 for 3. They need another 157 runs. Even Roskill wanting 7 more wickets. Thirty overs left, 32 overs left in the day minimum, if needed. Both teams, both captains, from any point from now, if they decide that result can't be given either way, can declare the match complete. The first ball from Swain decide to Rahubush as a dot ball. Updating that the first test in, first test in Perth, Australia 94 for 9. Stark and Hazelwood at the crease. Domra taking 5 wickets. It's just jammed down. There's a dot.
2 dots? 2 dots.
Yep. It's the next ball from Desai. And this one's just played on the crease again, just comes forward. Watches it carefully. Just dicks on this one, plays it to Gully. Played it very late that time. Drives through mid on, and will be the first boundary after tea. 4 runs. Good shot, played with intent as well, and waited for that bad ball. There's this one just a little bit shorter and tucks this to backward square. Ends the over, 77 for 3. And here Reniga to open things up from the Waikofi school end after tea. His best spell in this innings. Bowled a few overs this morning in Papatoetoe's first innings. Right arm over to Surab Sil. Just glides this down to Gully. 2 slips and Gully in place. Backward point. Mid off, mid on. Mid wicket. Fine leg and deep square in play. Both those two on the boundary. Can't beat Gully this time. Third ball of the over, just left alone. Did have a look at the pitch during the innings break. During the tea break, sorry. Probably wouldn't have had time for the innings break. It seemed to have been kept in quite good shape. Still a lot of grass on it, but the carry through is pretty decent. Not sure there's a lot there for the spinners. So this one's going to be a single down to fine leg. Happy to leave alone this one. Rahul just mentioning might have been a little bit movement off the turf on that one. As I said, not much in there for the spinners, but pace bowlers could get a bit out of it. England now in reply to New Zealand President's 11, Prime Minister's 11 we'll go with. 136 and 170 for 3. Harjot Johal and Angus Oliver had the first 2 wickets. As this is fielded it. Mid-wicket throw is not great from Abdullah Madzai. They get through for a single in the end. Comfortable single compared to what it could have been. And ends the over. It is 79 for 3.
79. वो नॉन स्ट्राइकर वाला पता नहीं कहाँ जा रहा है.
Tashkov has the other wicket for the England side, getting the dangerman of the top scorer Zach Crawley out. Devrach has changed ends. He bowled the last over before tea from the Waikofi school end. Now he's coming in from the Mount Roskill end. 8 runs coming off that one over before tea. Bished on 28. Still on 21. 29, sorry, because I forgot about that no ball. Problem with the German scoreboard. I mean, they do play cricket in Germany, but not a world beater by any marks. Winds up, goes past mid off, and just I can't pull it in. It's 4. Moves to 33. Winds up again. This one's bigger. And over long on. And just waiting to see the signal. It's all the way, 6 runs. So the Papatoetoe batters just helping themselves to Devrach at the moment. This time on the offside, and a couple of bounces, 4 more. 14 off this over so far. So having a quick chat to his bowler. Prahlad Ram is a player now down at long off. Just shifting that player around a bit further. Ratra going right arm round. Get a single to mid on, to square leg, I should say, when I finally find my words. One ball to come in this over. $136 required now. This goes up and just short, just wide of mid wicket. Reniga's a good fielder but couldn't pull it in, and it's 4. It's a very expensive over, 19 off it. It is 98 for 3. Here Reniga to continue from Waikofi school end. And in for 2 in his first over, which is the first one after tea. 29 overs. And so it's pulled round and it's all the way. 6. And Rahul's 50 as well. Run a ball. It's 110 for 3. I apologise, that required run rate's not right. Reniga a bit fuller this time. Do we have fine leg and deep square in place on the boundary? This one's fuller, but a little bit shorter than the first one, but just a forward square leg. Let's get rid of that skips meat required run rate. Good fielding effort by Neil Patel. Backward square, a deep square, sorry, prevents a single. Just one taken. Someone pulled round, got an edge, but it's going to land safely over the slips. Just got enough on it. And they'll come back for 2. Long thought about taking the second. It's 107 for 3. 1 ball left on the 19th. Australia 97 for 9. As this one's pushed to cover. Ends the over with a dot. 107 for 3. 123 now required with 28 overs left. Archer, 2 overs for 27. Can he bring something with both batters after him? It starts with a dot. This one's down the ground, over mid-off, and they'll pick up just the 1. Thought they were going to come back for a second, but no. Mid-off and mid-on, sitting further back in regulation. This one is dropped! Oh, went out for the sweep. Prahlad Ram got a glove to it. I think he had a third go at it before it hit the ground. And a big chance gone missing there for Eden Roskill. You can see Ahmed's eye with his hands on his head. Sweep this time, spooned up. And slip has gone to the leg side. It's gone through gully. And they've picked up 1. So Ratcha's causing something now. Ratcha's next ball sweeps over cow corner and 6. Papatoetoe showing good intent here. That equation now only 115. It's now down towards 4 and over.
Jeet is not going to be playing too much this season. He might come and play 1 or 2 matches.
Last ball of Ratcha's third over. He can just afford defensive shot. 8 off it. It's been an interesting 6 balls. And it's 115 for 3. 27 overs left. Hiranega to bowl his third over, none for 11. And just a forward defensive shot from Bush. He's on 58 from 57. Sarav Sil, 28 off 32. Only fine leg that's back on the boundary. A slip, 2 gullies, point, cover, mid off, mid on, and square leg. So this ball's full, but just played back to mid on.
Isn't it distraction having a guy talking to you while you're fielding?
Yeah, but they stop when the bowlers start walking.
As they should.
Otherwise, umpire can call no ball.
So it's pulled round, mid on, having to chase this run. Chakraborty doesn't prevent the single. Sarav now 29 off 35. There's this one through cover, a forward point I should say, and reaches the boundary, 4 runs. Great shot. And, Rahul Bush doing quite well at the moment. 62 off 58. As this one comes forward and pushes at it. Just goes through the keeper. And ball to come. And no ball called. Even Roskill players, bowlers struggling this today with the overstepping. The top of my head, that's probably the 7th or 8th no ball being bowled. Is this one just wide of keeper and slip, and has raced away for 4. Is it? Yeah. No signal. What the fuck? Seriously? Yeah, we all know that, but I was talking about today, Sashit, not just his innings.
1 to 5. Yes. Now I heard 21.
21 overs gone. 26 left minimum as this one played to extra cover.
This guy getting a little bit excited. You need to
Yes,
calm down.
sorry, I'm still just pushing it one in front of him there. There is cover, extra cover,
Give your mic.
a short mid-off as well as a mid-off.
तो थोड़ा excited ज़्यादा हो.
Mid-on, mid-wicket, and
नहीं ये वाला.
deep forward square on the boundary.
Batsman है ना.
It's played just back down the pitch.
वो थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो कर रहा है. थोड़ा आराम से खेलो. 4 नहीं चाहिए और 26 हो गए. 100 रन चाहिए.
Australia have reached the 100 mark. It's only 50 runs in arrears. In the first innings, the side swept and can't be pulled in by mid-wicket. It's 4 more. $129 for 3. Equation now 101, just over 3 digits. Comes forward back and then just cuts us to point. Comes down the wicket, plays us through to mid-off, runs with it as well. I think he was about a quarter of the way down the pitch
That's what he should.
when he connected with it. One ball left in the over. Margin now 100 exactly. Just drives us to cover, ends the over with a dot. 22 gone, it's 130 for 3. Jay Patel at the bowling crease for the first time this innings. None for 18 and 11 overs in the first innings. Mid-wicket on the boundary, deep square. Cover moving to extra cover on the boundary. And a deep mid-off and mid-on in play, as well as slip, backward point and short mid-wicket. Left arm over. As this one is played to cover on the boundary, just one to the total. A couple of years ago, Jay Patel was playing for the Kemu Cricket Club, North Auckland. Play at Hellaby Domain. Second ball of the over, just a forward shot, defensive shot there. This time just played on the crease. It's hard to see as an off-bowling pace, but This one, bit of a bottom edge onto the ground. Turn back to spin. I talked to him at one point in the season, and he said spin's just a little bit easier on the body than excuse me, pace. This next ball winds up over square leg and all the way, 6 runs. Just too short from the Eden Roskill bowlers at the moment. Papatoetoe says thank you very much. Ball left in the over. No, 5 gone.
5 gone.
1, 3 dots and 6.
As this one's played just to the right of point. It'll be 1 more to the total.
Oh, babe, how's it going, brother?
And ends the over 8 off it. It is 138 for 3. So Mujtaba replacing Ratcha at the Mount Roskill end. Ian Roskill still sticking with spin. Point, cover, extra cover, long off and long on, as well as mid wicket on the boundary. And this one's just pushed down to extra cover. Rahul Bish now 73 off 68 deliveries. Oh, winds up at this one. It's not how he scored his 73 runs. Playing shots like that. No harm, no foul though.
How much they need, babe?
230 in total.
What's the score now?
138.
100 more runs. 90 runs.
Mujtaba starting well, 3 dots. And Roskill reserves. Is his half appeal from Prahlad, but no interest. After having lost by an innings 30 runs against Cornwall earlier today. So stretches out at this one. Second time in the over, but still a dot. Mujtaba 5 dots. Cover on the boundary. He just plays us at the crease end of the over. I think that might be the first maiden of the innings. It's 138 for 3. Jay Patel to continue left arm over. So just pushes this to cover.
Who's batting with him, babe?
Rahul Bisht.
Nah, with Rahul Best.
Oh, Sir Absal. Second ball gets the broom out. Sweeps down to Neil Patel at deep square. They pick up one. Think about a second off the misfield, but turn it down. Scott Johnston down in Queenstown has picked up 2 quick wickets. Joe Reek, one of those. England 212 for 5 in reply to the Prime Minister's 11, 136. Hajot to hold the first wicket.
Ben got Duckett.
Yes, got Ben Duckett. This is a huge appeal for LBW. And gone! Long thought about it. The finger goes up. And the 4th wicket falls. It is the man, Rahul Bish, that's gone. And it's 139 for 4. Sukhdev Sukh, the new batter. 5 innings in the last. Actually, I think he debuted this season for Papatoetoe. So his 2-day stats: 68 runs and an average of 13.6. High score of 34. Been out caught 5 times in those 5 innings. Jay Patel with the breakthrough.
Papatoetoe!
Brings Eden Roskill back into the game. Huge thanks again to their sponsors, Barfoot and Thompson, Reliance Forex and Speedy Signs. I've pushed the wrong button there, sorry folks, but you haven't missed anything. Just a dot. One ball left in Patel's second over. And Sukhdev Sukh just comes forward, defends. And it's 139 for 4. I'm just doing a bit of maintenance to the scoreboard there, folks. Sorry, it'll be back shortly. Which of his first ball, the reverse sweep comes out. Interesting looking shot. But a dot ball nonetheless. Said Mujtaba won't mind that at all.
How you been? How's your brother Pratik?
First over was a maiden.
Banshi. Oh, he was there today. Oh, Manu. Oh, yeah. You're not drinking? I stopped. I never drink.
As the switch hit comes back again, there's an appeal for LBW. There's chase going on. Second coming in, and The throw was high from Chakraborty, but they make 2 comfortably in the end. The throw had been better, it might have been close. So now 38 off 45. Gets a sweep out this time. Pure for RBW. Really asking the question, which about Keith Pereira has dismissed Harry Brook. England 216 for 6 now. As this one's hit back to Mujtaba on the bounce.
But quality is good, na? जो भी रख रहा है. Is your coach? I'm the 17 coach. Auckland the 17 coach. Which is? Quality chemistry. When we played him at Wickets,
Gets the broom out. He misses out altogether. Ends the over. I got 1 ball left as well. Ends the over. 141 for 4. 89 now required. Minimum of 22 overs.
हमारे बच्चे सारे छोटे वाले 11 साल से लेकर
Sorry, just having to do something to my scoreboard there. 141 for 4. Jay Patel to continue. At the Waikato school end. Helmet being taken out. This is though Vandenberg will go into short league. Sukhdev Sukhon yet to score off 2 balls. No. It's silly mid off that Vandenberg's going into. Patel continuing left arm over. Edged and just sort of slipped. Don't think that one carried.
Let's go, Abdul boy! My guy, big guy.
21 overs minimum. Backs away and taken, is it? Yes, it is! Great catch and slip. And the 5th wicket falls. Tried to edge that past. Slip. He couldn't. And Sukhdev 6 out for a duck. It's 141 for 5. Avneet Prasad, the new batter. 2 quick wickets here from Ian Roskill. Yes, this one's pushed halfway back down the pitch. Patel 2 for 9. And this one backs into the crease and dead bats it. Australia 103 for 9.
Let's go,
This one's clipped round behind square on the leg side. Chase going on as there's no fine leg or square leg. And they'll pick up 2. Sukhdev, Avni off the mark now. As this one's left alone. Ends the over, 143 for 5. Collision now 87 for Papatoetoe. Eden Roskill 5 wickets. Mujtaba to continue from the Mount Roskill end. And just a forward press there.
Oh my God, he doesn't turn, boy!
No bat involved.
He doesn't turn!
This next one.
Yes,
Straight to Desai cover.
There we go, boy!
Just a forward good defence there from Salt. Faced 52 deliveries. As the broom comes out, it's actually more of a scoop. And they'll pick up 2, maybe 3. I think they should get a third. Ball stops half a metre short of the boundary line. And they do get 3 in the end. Still on 41. Prasad now on strike. 2 off 4. Vandenberg's going to go into a short leg to try and stop that scoop. This one just pushed that, no problem on the offside. One to come in the over. Last ball of Mujtaba's over, and another forward press. Edzy over the dot. It's 146 for 5. Just 3 off that over. Do apologise about the minimum overs graphic there. I am trying to keep that updated. So there's 47 overs in total that need to be bowled in this innings. In other news in Perth, Australia have been all bowled out for 104, so India will come out to bat soon on day 2. And that one, 46 runs ahead. Gets the broom out, player there, Neil Patel, taken! Holes out! Sol's not happy with himself. And the 6 wicket falls, it's 146 for 6. Again, why did you need to do it?
You need to hide it.
That pitch is going nowhere.
Nah, this 4 runs and over. You don't need to do anything silly.
No.
Either they're not telling them like what to do, or he's being freaking silly.
Where's the new batter? A seam.
Fuck that.
I mean, I'm fine with it, but
No, but
from a neutral standpoint,
like there's 80 runs
yeah.
in 20 overs. You know?
As I said, that pitch hasn't gone anywhere all day. Like
And he was
This-
trying
this
for
is
last
that-
4-5 overs to do that.
same bounce, same yeah.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy, sorry folks, I realised I got that on microphone, but the mic turned on, but at least you heard our thoughts on it. Evney, Asim Wadwa
Two batsmen speak. Gone.
joins Evney Prasad at the crease. Jay Patel, 3 for 11.
Spinner got them, like, and it's not a spinner wicket.
No,
Yeah.
so just saying, the pitch hasn't gone anywhere, there's still a bit of grass on it. There's still enough bounce in the pitch. This just beats the edge. Might just be about survival now. It's a bit Papatoetoe, I know I said it earlier, but
That was a good, like, long partnership.
definitely.
That was good.
Do you guys know how much it was? Off the top of your heads?
100 plus.
100 plus
Yeah.
for the fourth wicket. As I'll take a single down to fine leg.
And it's pitch is not unplayable. It's
No.
just the mindset.
And that's what I'm saying about it, it's not gone anywhere. It hasn't changed, it hasn't
Yeah.
done any.
Done all the hard work.
And it's a 6-day pitch as well. So, I think looking back here, Papatoetoe need a hard look about it.
87 runs,
No, 83. 230 the target.
Sweep, like he was trying to do sweep.
And I mean, it's an easy single out here. Maybe 2 if you get it, fine enough. Last ball tells 4th over, 3 for 12. And luckily he plays this down to the deep cover. 2 off it. With that single off the last ball, it is 1 for 8 for 6. Much about to continue. And a big swing and a miss. Got a good stride forward there, but playing away from his body.
You can't expect from these, like one Avneet, they can bat. But
They were not under pressure in this situation.
As this one's pulled round. Evney listening to you there. He takes a single.
Asim is a really good bat.
It seems like a good bowling all rounder for you guys.
He scored 70 last game.
Yeah.
So he can bat.
Sam Wadwa. Been in the side for a while now. At least the last 3 seasons. Off the top of my head. As Vandenberg's taken the lid off. He's going to go into mid-wicket, as well as a mid-wicket on the boundary. Seem not happy with, not happy that the players were in position in time, and backs away on this one. No, not sure. I think he's just, yeah. I don't think you should be going back on this pitch unless it's on a good short length. Gotta come forward, which is what he does this time.
He used his experience.
little bit slower here from much to bit. Play to Vandenberg there at mid wicket. One ball to come the over, just the one off it so far. Bit quicker this one, tucked around the corner. Three fine leg, there's a big chase going on. Ball's not going to reach the boundary, they'll pick up 3 though. And we'll end the over 4 off it. 152 for 6. Jay Patel to continue left arm over at the Waikofo school end. England have lost a 7th wicket in their warm-up game against the Prime Minister's 11. Harjot Johal now has 2 wickets. Unsure of the English batter he's dismissed. As it's a touring, it's a warm-up game, they're allowed to play more than 11 players, so use the full squad. So this one's hit round, and it'll be 1 bounce, 4 runs through Cow Corner. Good shot there from Asim Wadwa. Third ball of the over. And stings it up. And it's just past Vandenberg there at mid wicket on the block. He's just almost got the firing line there of Benzai. Is now apologising.
He almost got his nose.
Yeah. It's a dot ball though. Who was it? One of the English players. Oh, it was a single, sorry. Yes, I was right. Is it Strauss or it was somebody? Might have been Michael Vaughan. So this one's pushed down to mid-off for a single. And decides throw is wobbly. They get a single. It was one of the, mid-2000s, somebody collected the ball.
The shades.
Yeah. And threw the ball and just... shattered isn't the word. It's obliterated his shades. Because the shades has fallen off just as he releases it.
Oh, he hit his own shades.
Yeah.
That was not long ago.
I think it was Strauss, yeah. Although I think somebody else has killed a bird too that's managed to come through as the throw's coming from the boundary. As the broom comes out, down to deep square, Patel does the fielding. Ends the over, 8 off it. 159 for 6. Patel 3 overs for 20. 3 for 20, sorry. Off his 5. Mujtaba starts his 5th over with the dot. Gets up over mid-wicket and just be 1 down to the player on the boundary. Target now 70. Target for Eden Roskill. Eden Roskill, 4 wickets. Backs away on this one, and Ivney takes off, but definitely no single there. Pushes at this one, just to the right of mid-on, and he leant on that quite well and gets reward 4 runs. Papatoetoe playing themselves back into this one.
There was a scare, but now it's under control. Otherwise, the fourth wicket partnership was getting really dangerous.
Plays on the slate. It's gone up and over square leg. I don't think anyone expected that to be a boundary, but it is. Back-to-back boundaries. There's 1 ball left in the over.
He's a bowler, so the more bowlers, the less controlled. Like me. What's going on?
Ends it with a dot. 9 off it. 168 for 6. And Driggs coming onto the field as well. Back in about 5 minutes. Jay Patel from the Waikofo school end to start things after drinks as we enter the last hour. Mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep cover on the boundary. It's dropped! I'm not sure if he got an edge, but stumping missed as well.
Could you get it from here?
Huh?
You could get the edge from here.
Let's try to be polite, Nitin. Goes back, swings this one round, and Neil Patel takes a couple of steps to the right. Nitin, depressing news down in Queenstown. England are 8 down, and of that 8, Harjot Johal has 3.
Oh, wonderful. That's good news. Fantastic news.
Drives, this time can't beat point.
You know they're going to bat the whole squad though.
Oh, yeah, no. Sashi thought it was quite funny because saw on there it goes, with 13 wickets remaining, and I go, yeah, but it would be because they're
I
batting.
don't think they might, but I think they will. But
As I said to you, Sashi, I appreciated the humour, and it took me a second to realise that was the case as well.
No, like what I'm looking at is Harjot has got some quality batsmen out, so that's more good.
This next one pushed back to cover.
Yeah, is also playing. I messaged him. He's just responded in the afternoon. Thank you.
Time they'll get a single down to long on.
Hellaby and Harjot will have to maybe put a black cap.
Ends the over, 170 for 6. 60 runs now required from a minimum of 15 overs.
You never know. You can have like those kids had a really good day that day, and all 3 of them were selected. Jacob Johnson hit 150, he was selected. Someone took
Yeah,
a hat
sure.
trick, he was selected.
I was like, where's that? Well, I was trying to figure out where that came from, and then realised, no, it's from my show.
Fast bowler, Indian boy.
Mujtaba from the Mount Roskill end. Now I'll figure out where all my chords are. And plays out a wide one there.
Is he fit? He's really fit.
No, hasn't had any medals. Last season, yeah, he got hurt when he landed on his back. But then, since then, he's been okay.
Slip and play. This time drives. And I'll take a single down to long on.
Like 5k more. He needs another 5k.
Avnik Prasad 10. Wadwire on 17. Long on, long off. Deep square, mid wicket, just moving around
Yeah, never.
to his left on screen, in the middle of screen.
And that's too when
His
they go
drives
for
this time, this is out though.
Yeah, spinners always there is one or two spinners. The batsman. Now, Ravindra is
Yeah, he's an exception.
he'll be captain. He'll be captaining New Zealand soon.
He's very talented. I mean, everywhere nowadays.
He might be the next captain.
Who's that? Sorry?
Ravindra.
Oh, Richard Ravindra. Yeah, well, put it past it. Tom Latham being the current captain. God, when I find my words.
I mean, next is another 2-3 years. These all other people are around him are older.
It would be this one of the smartest decisions. Oh, big swing at this one. Pinch a single behind square on the leg side.
172.
Ends the over. 172 for 6.
1.1.
His first ball of Joe Patel. Switch this down to wide long off. They pick up 2. Just saying off here, I think in hindsight the declaration made by Eden Roskill.
Nah, I think Rahul batted well.
We needed time to get them out too.
Well, that's what I'm saying, in hindsight. Left arm round and finds the outside edge. They'll just pick up 1.
It's just that partnership has changed the scenarios. Otherwise, 3 quick wickets.
But hey, 2 balls and Eden Roskill are well on top again, aren't they? That's all it takes. Comes down the wicket and plays it to long on. Papatoetoe pretty much clapping every run that's being taken at the moment. They're needing another 54 runs. Goes backs away, cuts it, and it'll be down to the deep cover for a single. There's the mid wicket coming in off the boundary. Avnet Prasad 11 off 22. Takes a step and a half down and then dead bats it. One ball left in Patel's 7th over. It's 3 for 27 currently. Pushes this to point. Good fielding there. Shot at the stumps is wide. Might have been home anyway. And a productive over. 6 of it. 178 for 6. First ball in which was new over, just played to point.
So this is the 3rd outright win we are in. So first game we lost, second we won outright, and this is right in balance.
Comes forward, just dead bats this. I was actually trying to remember about the, it was Parnell against Takapuna, and Parnell won that one by an outright tie.
Oh.
I'll explain to what that means in a second. This is played back to Abdul Ahmed Zain, him and Mujtaba gets in a bit of a tangle. That meant that Parnell needed, there's a swing and a miss from the outside off, 1 run to beat Takapuna, but didn't have time to come back and score it. The last Takapuna wicket fell at 6:25, I believe, that day last season. So this one tucks them up a bit.
We lost against No Show. Is the main break. Like one of their spinner took all the wickets, and one of our guy batted really well. And
Cover going back to the boundary. This one pushed to right trip point.
And
Ends the over. 178 for 6. Maiden bowled. Jay Patel, left arm round. Again from the Waikofo school end. Yeah, cricket can be an awful thing at times. 3 for 28. One ball into his 8th over. Patel. This one played to short extra cover. Now he switches to left arm over. Result still the same though. 10 overs left in the day after this one. Reminder there'll be highlights and photos posted to Vev's Broadcasting official Facebook page at some point as this one's up round and then just short and wide of Ahmed's eye. I'll take a single. Hardware now 23. Evneek 12. Vandenberg coming around to mid wicket. Ahmed's eye staying at deep mid wicket. He pushes this one. They're going to take off for a single. Shot at the bowler's end. I think that's about the 4th real mix-up batters have had. And even Roskill not being able to capitalise. It's 180 for 6. 2 off that last over. First ball of Mujta was over. Single down to long on. 49 now required. So bails have fallen off. It has been quite windy. He just swats this to extra cover. Swings this one round mid wicket and cut one bounce, 4 runs. Pressure release just a little bit there.
Right in the middle.
Mid wicket and deep square. Couldn't pull that one in. It's a full deep square as a regulation mid wicket comes in. Backs away and then plays a step cover. Next ball from Mujta, but just played at the crease.
Are we not allowed to bowl pace?
No, I just think they've decided to bowl spin. Last ball, Mujta was over. It's edged and it's over slip. And they'll pick up one. Another profitable over from Papatoetoe. It's 186 for 6. First ball of Joe Patel's new over. It's a dot, 3 for 36 in his 10th. Winds up. Player down there takes it. And the 7th wicket falls. Abdul Ahmadzai is the fielder. And it's 186 for 7. Sahil Kumar at the crease. Jay Patel 4 for 36. Currently the 13th best bowling figures this season in Tom Hellaby comp. Still a slip and play. Deep square, deep mid wicket on the boundary. So it's played to cover. Big thanks to Eden Roskill sponsors. Barfoot and Thompson, Speedy Signs, and Reliance Forex. Backs away, tries to beat backward point and can't. 8.2 overs left, 50 balls. Acquired run rate now, nearly a run a ball for Papatoetoe. Yes, this one's left alone, and I'll run a bye. Well, yes they will. One to come in the over. Been pretty busy behind the stumps this Prahlad Ram. Eden Roskill just bringing in the offside field a little bit. And steps around to the leg side. And Patel takes an amazing catch. But it's 6 runs. An absolute screamer. But he's about half a metre off over the boundary. Judged very well. But it's 6 that goes into the book. It's into the over. 193 for 7. 37 required from 8 overs.
Just injured himself, I think.
Dev Racho back at the crease. 4 overs for 40.
Sorry, just repeat that.
Bowling from the Mount Roskill end. Bowling to Sahel Kumar. Who is none off 4 now with that dot. Deep forward square, mid wicket on the boundary. As this one stoned and just falls short. It's a run out chance. And missed. Oh, that Ahmed's eyes kicking himself and kicking the ground. But, wasn't too far in front of him. And Neat Prasad had taken off down the pitch as well. And this time, good solid defence. As this one's edged, into a half chance, run out possibility. But he's got back in time. Ahmed size in the action. I think he'd taken like a half a step forward given the previous one and still fell short. Nice soft hands from Sahel Kumar. More of a run out chance this time, but didn't happen. This one's whipped round behind square. They might look for 2. They do. Throw's going to come in, but it's too good. No, it's gone. It's been given straight away. And the 8th wicker's down. And it's 194 for 8. 7 overs left in the day. Manav Kumar replacing his brother for the second time today. Jay Patel with the throw. 1 ball left and Raj's over. He backs away and plays this back down the pitch. And ends the over. A run with the run out. And it's 194 for 8. 7 overs to go. Jay Patel hunting for his 5th wicket. 4 for 42 in his 10 overs. Here's this great fielding from Himadri. backs away and backs into the crease and plays it back to the bowler. Avneet Prasad, 20 or 35 deliveries. He's backs into the crease, takes a great single, but some brilliant fielding there at point. One more to the total though. Well, I was going to tell you the field, but it's changed now. Long on and long off coming up to regulation mid off and mid on. Mid wicket, 2 slips, backward point and cover, as well as a short extra cover. Right, left arm over, sorry. Just dead bats it, no problem. Two balls left in the over, and just can't quite. Which was saying that it may have been hit wicket, but it looks as though the wind's taking the bails off. Just comes forward, plays us back to Patel. Ends the over, 1 off it. 6 to go in the day in this match, and it's 195 for 8. Devracha to continue from the Mount Roskill end.
He's on strike. He's on 26.
35 required from 36 deliveries. And comes forward, just plays this. Does Avneet.
7 down or 8?
8 down.
Run out was that.
Last one, we just batted it out. We didn't lift them. It dropped us.
As he says, they can.
He backs away, plays this through cover. Call for 2, but
No!
there's a strike at the keeper's end. And they end up with 1 more to the total. Slip and play, point.
If one of the top batsmen was still there.
Gee, looks as though 2 slips are going to come into play. Cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, deep back, deep forward square, and mid wicket.
Anything's possible.
And this one's played down to mid on. The side does the fielding.
You came at the right time. I've got to see a good nail biting there.
Good game.
It's been an excellent game both days.
Yeah.
There's a swing and a miss from an arve.
Yesterday, other day was looking like it's going to be one side. But today,
Again, just 2 great partnerships from Papatoetoe. Last ball of his over. This one just short of extra cover.
he's still going for it.
I was just about to say Manav needs to put away the put the shots away
Yeah.
and just defend.
I don't know. What's there?
Let Avneet have a go at it. He's can't
Because
swats
we
this
can't
to
lose anything from this.
We'll lose more points if we have another.
swats this to extra cover, ends the over.
We don't lose points.
5 to go.
Again, more points.
196 for 8.
Same thing, if we have more lead on going further up.
Jay Patel
Yeah, that's
bowling his 12th over. Here's this one left alone.
The standings will come at that impact.
That one was quite wide.
technically that doesn't matter, yeah.
Because for us, we just want to go up. That
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
major.
I think Howick is too strong at the moment. They got 2 outright wins.
And picks away. Tries to hoik it leg side. Behind square but
Because
can't.
getting outright win is really big. So if you guys get outright win, then definitely you guys have more chance.
Howick haven't won the second game though, have they? Comes down the wicket. Player down there. And it's not going to get to him. They pick up one.
I thought the ball was coming right into his hands.
Field will come up now for Manav. Four and a half overs left in the day. Day 2, the last 2-day game before Christmas. Next week, both teams go the Richard Jones one-day comp. This is a swing and a miss.
You know, my team number 2 lost, but I told them, you saved me 1 ball.
Here's goes after this one. Decide there at mid-off. Takes the catch. And the 9th wicket falls. Jay Patel has 5. And it's 197 for 9. Avinav Singh, the new batter. Number 11 for Papatoetoe. What a game we've had here. Probably one of the best cricket games I've called, actually. Jay Patel left arm over. Slower one this time.
Well, it takes 2 teams to tango.
Ends the over. 4 to go. 197 for 9.
But overall, a good
Devaraja to continue from the Mount Roskill end. Penultimate over from that end. There's a swing and a miss. Appeal for stumping from
Just give him.
Ram.
He's already in trouble. Might as well.
He's going to swing for the hills and try and score these 33 runs. What's Rachel got? As this one's hit down the ground. It'll just be 1. Some faith being shown on up and over there.
In the Premier Boys game, number 3 scored 97, number 4 70 something, and they still lost by 60.
It's an awful game at times. 2 slips in play. Backward point. Cover. Mid off, mid on.
Did he take a run?
And a deep forward square. As well as mid wicket.
He took a run?
Huh? Yeah, what?
Why did he take a run?
Not this ball.
Well, I wanted to go for 2,
Yeah.
but it couldn't. Fielding was.
It's hit too well to him. Roger looking for his first wicket in this game. Flicks his leg side. You're not going to scamper through for a quick single. I'd say that was the word. Get something on it and run. Get your informed batter on strike, 24 or 43. Avnik Prasad. 3.5 overs left in this one. 21 balls. Winds up. And we'll just get a single down to long on.
And it's 200.
And the 200 comes up for Papatoetoe. So now 30 needed.
30 of three overs.
We'll bowl a full toss now.
No, crab balls get wickets, so
Last time he got out on full toss.
I said you're going to try and smack it. Still bitch.
winds up and misses. There's a few arms closed, folded, there's a few hands on head. But we've still got at least one more ball left. Cover going back. And winds up again. And misses out.
You was up.
3 overs to go. Papatoetoe, they need 30. Eden Roskill need 1 wicket for an outright win. Might have a fan to take it away, Gerard. Jay Patel from the Waikofi school end comes down the wicket. A look at 2. Some good fielding there though. Just the 1. Field would come in. Avnik Prasad 26 off 45. 2 batters are going to have a word to each other.
Wait, these guys have enough.
I'd say they
What can I say to each other?
get something on it and run.
Hit the ball.
Yep.
Swing hard.
Try and clear it.
There's no one on the boundary other than deep square, and that's where he tries to go and misses out. Good old fashionable number 11 having a swing. Peel for stumping. Ran pretty quick with his gloves.
Just change the name. This was good.
Give him.
He tossed it up.
2 slips. A good point. Cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and deep square on the who's on the boundary, as well as the short extra cover. Leaves this one alone. 2 to come in the over. But a little bit slower on this one. Edged! Taken, is it?
No, I think I'm in for
Chakraborty very happy, very animate about it. That it's a dot. One to come in the over. 2 after this if needed. Long off, long on. Oh, mid off, mid on. Sorry, dropping back to deep. As he pulls this one round. Oh, it's just short of Ahmed's eye. Caught for 2. But only 1 on it.
I don't understand why they're even running.
No, not at all. And it ends the over. 2 off it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
1 off the first, 1 off the last.
Batter batsman is standing.
And it's 202 for 9. 2 overs left.
What the fuck?
Ratra from the Mount Roskill end. He's got 6 balls at this end.
Yeah, but the other guy who got out before him, they should have given him a message. You defending. Even though
Starts with a dot.
So he should just hold the
yeah,
strike.
yeah. Around there.
And just take
It's
a swing
Abhinav
at the last ball.
Singh on 2. On strike.
Then the other batsman
Drives back to him.
Because
And doesn't
even
quite
though
get
they don't
it.
Say, oh, it doesn't matter to us because we wouldn't be getting anything out of it. If we lose, we lose. But what I'm saying,
It's now survival
yeah,
for Papatoetoe. Chances of them
The wrong one.
scoring 28 and 10 balls is low. There's a good fielding there from Reniga. It's a very good fielder here.
so well, that's how they want to play cricket.
2 slips, deep square, backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and mid wicket. This goes back into the crease and plays it to extra cover. Two balls left in the penultimate over of the day, of the innings, of the game. This one's floated up and just pushed
now he's going
to short square leg.
The most important ball. Last, this is the important ball.
This is the ball they're saying.
This is the ball. This is the ball.
Oh, who says cricket is boring on it like this? What a game we've had.
He might take a single.
Nah, he don't need to take single. This is the ball.
Spread your field.
Deep mid wicket going back onto the boundary. They know that, even if he does manage to clear the hips, which he doesn't, 1 over to go. It is 2:02 for 9.
Now I don't know what was going on, but my plan is just block
Yeah, of course.
because
Yeah,
How many
no.
runs?
Jay Patel to bowl the
At least
last
we didn't
over.
block, yeah, we went to the last ball.
Actually, I tell you what, guys, we've still got 10 minutes left to play. Is there time for another over?
No, but they can't. Is over, minimum over.
Yeah, but minimum, it still means you can bowl another over, I would have thought. Left arm round. Tries to flick this leg side. There's deep square that's in front.
If the umpire,
It's on the boundary.
Yeah,
the umpire allows, he can.
yeah.
He might have sitting, so I'm going to tell him, I want more overs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's 10 minutes. Plenty of time for another over after this. As backs into the crease. It's half a thought of a run. Deep square has gone behind now.
He's gonna hit behind the wicket.
Comes down the wicket, lofts it up,
It's okay.
and it's taken! Ian Roskill wins outright by 27 runs. What an amazing match we've had. Commiserations to Papatoetoe. And what was possibly the last over of the day. Jay Patel has 6.
From making it a match to giving us the match.
Yes.
Yep. And Papatoetoe all out for 202 in the 4th innings.
Let's have a Fanta.
Sure.
Alright, there's
Do you
going,
have something that is up?
going to be photos and highlights posted to Ben's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. There's a link in the description. Best of luck with both teams going forward. Next week I will be doing a boxing event down in Hamilton. So the first Richard Jones Trophy match for Eden Roskill against Grafton will not be live streamed. Until then, folks, take care, look after each other, and hey, Kona.